everybody. You might be wondering, where's Mike and Mike today? He was having some, how do I put it, tummy trouble. Who Framed Roger Rabbit reference right there. Yeah. He, needs a little bit of a break today. Oh, it's very low? Oh, it's very low. Very low. I have an idea. How about now? How's that? Am I still too low? Still can't hear me. What? Whoa, what's going on? That's kind of weird because it's showing us pretty high. How about now? That might be too loud, but maybe not. Testing, testing, testing. Only a little better? It like doubled. It's almost peaking. What's... the volume thing is almost peaking on this. That's not good. Well, hopefully you hear now. Okay, it's good now. Well, now let's bring back some sound from the game. How about that? So you can hear the peaking. So I don't get it. Why is it so low? A little lower and you're perfect. Alright, how about that? Just in that gain. Well, XSplit did update, so it probably just screwed with all the sound settings, so there's probably something up. Sounds good now. Good. So yeah, we don't have Huber today, unfortunately, so no GTA Online. And I figured if there's anyone who still needs help doing any Endwalker content, we can just do that for a little while. So, it's up to you. What do you want to do? If there's anyone who's on in the FC who needs to clear something, whether it's the story raids, whether you need one of the extreme trials, or you just need to run a dungeon. I have not run anything today. Everything is wide open. So, anything you want to run, I might want to ask an FC chat. I feel, how should I feel that the FC chat does not watch the stream? There needs to be like a connection with Twitch where you can link your FC to Twitch, and then it just pings the FC chat anytime you're streaming. So it just spams it with like Twitch notifications. That'd be pretty funny. Otherwise, I'm gonna go back to doing crafting. This will become a crafting gathering stream. You watch how bad I am at it, how slow it takes me to do everything. You can curse me when you see what I do. That could be funny. Your computer can't handle watching and playing at the same time. That's a bummer. Anyone maxed out their credit cards this month? No? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Was that like a challenge or... Why should... Oh yeah, I should go see... Dude, Grubhub, stop messaging me. I ordered Grubhub once for that dumb emote, and then they don't leave me alone. Have you seen this dumb emote that caused so much commotion? Here. This is the dumb emote. Like, does pizza really make you go like that? I don't think pizza makes you do that. Do you really like tilt your head like that and go, oh, so good? That's like, that's too anime for me. That's an anime reaction to food. I don't trust it. Here are the other, there's like other food ones. What are they? No, not eat pizza. Go away. So you can like eat breakfast. Say it. Just like just eating normally. Where's the other one? Isn't there an apple one? Where is it? Oh. I mean, I probably could just search. There's slash bread, but I thought that's what I just did. Yeah. Is there not an apple one? I guess maybe it's out of order. Slash apple. Oh, I don't have it. Ah. How much does it cost? How do you get it again? Apple. Yeah, apples with whatever. That's... How do you get these again? Let me just Google how you get it. Eat apple emote Final Fantasy 14. Eat apple. It is... How do you get it? Oh, I have to actually... That was the emote. The book, you get it from... Oh, it's a Kupo fortune? Oh, fuck that. I'm buying one, and I'm not... This is annoying as fuck to do. Just give me one of these. These are cheap now. Yeah, the Kupo fortune... I never win the Kupo fortune thing, ever. It's like the biggest scam. Here, so now this is... Eat apple. Wait, what? Is literally just eat bread, but with an apple. Now I feel scammed. They should have made the pizza one this as well. It's like you like scoffing pizza. That would have been better than the anime. When I think of the normal raids, I think the second fight will be interesting in Savage because it's not a freaking circle or square. It's like weird platforms. All four fights, it feels more like a ARR Heaven's Ward style raid tier. It doesn't feel like anything recent. It doesn't feel like anything dating back to Stormblood. Like it definitely feels more like a old school style. So I'm very interested to see if the mechanics get a little like crazy in that direction, because I think that will frustrate some people who never had to do old raids with like at level when they were current. Like if you didn't have to do A6S or A3S when it was relevant, I don't know, like if you like understand. Or doing like turn 12. Because everyone's like, oh, it's Phoenix again. Like the funniest thing was doing that the new Phoenix, and as soon as the Black Flames came up, I'm like, we're getting Black Fire, aren't we? Are there going to be AoE circles where we have to hit this? I'm like, and then they came out. I'm like, everyone walked away, and I'm like, no, I'm staying by this because I'm pretty sure this is Black Fire again, right? And it's like, yep. And I was like, oh man, they're basically saying Did you play Final Fantasy 14 back in the day? No? Well, these mechanics are going to be new to you, so have fun. I don't know. I'm curious to see how they're going to make the first fight in Savage. The first fight seemed like dopey, like goofy. I don't know. Like, it was incredibly simplistic. Like, I don't know. It felt like the first fight felt like a dungeon boss fight. It didn't have any... I don't know. It felt like a final boss of a dungeon. The other three at least had some threat that you're gonna, like, you could possibly lose this fight. But the first one was like, this kind of is like a joke. What is this? So I'm curious what the Savage hook is gonna be. Because most of the things I've seen still make it seem like it's going to be pretty easy. The second boss is obviously you're going to have to like stay in groups. And I don't know if they're going to add like a... I think two things are going to happen in the second fight. I need to just go through them. The second one... The two body parts, you're not going to see the top one, you're not going to see the arrows. It's not going to tell you which way it's facing. You're going to have to just look at it and know where it's facing and know that the top one shoots out from the sides. It doesn't shoot out from the front back. The bottom shoots out from the front back. So you'll have to like figure out on the fly how the arrangement is. I also think the arrangement might not necessarily just be like AoE, like 2 AoE patterns. I'm thinking it might be like Midgar Somar, where there might be more than 2 patterns, and you're just gonna have to figure out where to stand based on those patterns. So I think that's gonna be the big hook for that one, is that yeah. Same thing with the final fight. The final fight, you should probably be memorizing. Stop looking at where the icon appears for the directional like sword or cape. Like, stop using that. Practice going off his animation, like what's glowing and where he's looking, because that's absolutely how that's gonna work. It's, you know, don't like, you're not gonna get nice little marker symbols. So if you're new, if you're like wondering, well, what possibly will Savage be like, these are like very basic things that will obviously be around. I'm expecting there to be different floor things. I don't think it's just gonna be those 4. I don't think it's just gonna be fire, bio, electric, and water. I think there's gonna be more. There's definitely gonna be more to that. It's not gonna be as simple as just those 4. Plus, whatever the transition is gonna be, like the second phase, or the, you know, there's always a phase transition on the 4th floor Savage fight. So is it gonna become like, is it gonna be like Castlevania style, like he becomes like the transformed Dracula? Kind of curious if that's once again. I mean, I expect the arena to change too, so yeah. So the 4 floor types, if you go over the holes, each of them gives you a debuff. I'm going to guess that it's going to be players are assigned. It's probably going to be tanks, healers, and DPS will be assigned debuffs. And you're going to have to be on certain panels at certain points. And I think it's going to be, yeah, there's going to be like more, because he has the the instant knockback and the instant proximity. You have to like know to already be away, or you have to know to be near the middle. I wonder if those will all be from directly in the middle of the arena. Part of me thinks they're going to start screwing with that and like putting those in different spots. So like the proximity is not in the middle. So it's like you can't just go to the edge. It's like, oh, you have to be on a certain side. And the knockback one will be like, oh, you went over here, you're screwed. You're getting knocked in those spikes. Yeah, but there's definitely going to be some kind of like debuffs that go out on everybody, and you're going to have to resolve them. Like with the squares. It's like absolutely happening. But who knows? Told Brad. Oh, we recorded the spoiler mode for Endwalker. That should be going up pretty soon. So if you're a $1 patron, you can check it out. It was pretty thorough. It's pretty thorough. I'll give you a spoiler. Literally one of the last questions asked us to, wasn't a question, was a request. We got to it at the end. They were like, please go through everything chronologically. Because it was obvious they wanted us to cover everything. Because they didn't want us to forget something. And we turned the tables. We're like, you know what? That's on you. It's on patrons. We're taking everyone. We answered every question. So if someone didn't ask, that's not our fault, you know? No, going in chronological order is bad. I don't understand. I mean, there's a purpose to doing it in some context, but for a spoiler mode conversation, that's not, like, you'll see. I made an analogy. Explaining why I don't think it was a good idea to go in chronological order for spoiler mode of anything, of a video game or a movie. So, no, it's over 2 hours long. It's an over 2 hour spoiler mode, so. And you know what? I will also spoil this. The very end, I say, if you think we didn't cover enough, and you think it wasn't long enough, like over 2 hours isn't long enough, and we didn't cover everything you want, I promised, if the Patreon gets to $35,000 or higher, we'll do a second one. By the end of December, if we're at 35,000 or higher, we'll give you a second 14 Endwalker spoiler mode. And I promised I'd get a guest along with, it'd be Brad and I'd get a guest. So there you go. So if you weren't happy, if you're not happy with it, oh, I just missed this. Ulfcell, thank you for the 70 months. Yeah. It was funny because there was a question asked of us, and I was trying to answer it as best I could because I kind of like forgot the details. And literally today when I tuned into Jesse Cox's stream, he was at the cutscene, which literally answered the damn question. I was like, oh god damn it. I was like now I know where the part was. I do remember that. I just couldn't remember it in the moment. It was about Dynamis stuff, and I was like, oh yeah. It was basically about Final Days versus why the two different Final Days were different. I was like, oh yeah, there was an answer for that. And the answer is Ascians had more etheric density. So it didn't affect them personally, it affected their magics. So when they weaved their magics, it was tainted by Dynamis. And so their magic spells were corrupted. So they actually what they were creating was actually hurting them and destroying them. Whereas in Endwalker, after the Sundering, etheric density of people, of life forms is less. So Dynamis actually affects you personally, warps you, and warps your perception. So you yourself transform, but what you're seeing around you is not always technically happening. Like the sky, like Y'shtola's statement about like the sky, like it literally isn't meteors falling on Heidelin. It's, you just perceive, like you're just seeing that because of your emotional state. So I got it half right. I forgot about the why. I basically used that same explanation for the Ascians, but that was not true. Yeah. So warm out all of a sudden. It's like pouring rain and cold outside though. But yeah, so content. I wanna go look up what else I have to do for my turn-ins today while we wait. Oh, you wanna see my lazy turn-in strat? Because I hate crafting gear type stuff. I don't care about like food and potions and stuff, but for some reason to me I find gear stuff more annoying because each ingredient usually has to also be crafted, and like it just leads to so many materials need to be needed. I hate it. It's like this. All right, carpenter, lignum vitae fishing rod. I can just go buy this at the vendor and turn it in, or you try crafting it. And this is what the fuck it. Where is it? Oh no, it's still on the side. It's an old one. Here, so look at this shit. Alright, so this thing. It's all these minutes. No, you have to craft all these. So then you gotta come to this thing. So you need 2 of these. So let's go to crafting method. Alright, that's not too bad. We have a bunch of these. That one's not too bad. I can actually go get a bunch of those. Alright, dwarven mithril ingot. What do we need for this? Oh, these are annoying to get. They're not really, but... Well, actually, the mithrite ore is like a hidden one. Like, you have... Like, not every node has it. And then sea swallow... What? No, these are not like... You have to kill these things. This is so annoying! This is easy to get. Okay, so... This isn't too bad. Here. Let me write this down. I have to open Notepad. This is how I do crafting. I open Notepad. So I need 2x lignum vitae lumber, which requires 4 per. So I need 8x lignum vitae logs. We actually have those in the FC chest, so I don't need to worry about that. Then I need 1 dwarven mithril. Oh, hang on, write it down. 1x dwarven mithril ingot, which requires 4x dimithrite, or we might actually have all these. 1x mithrite ore. I'll go check the FC chest. We might actually have these. And then sea swallow, search for crafting. 1x sea swallow leather, and it requires 4x sea swallow skin. These are annoying to get. You have to go to Tempest to get these. And then 1x yellow element, and these are actually easy to get. Okay. So we got all these. Let me switch to... Let me go get the Tempest ones first. Yeah, I'm starting to do craft because the only thing I need to do left. I mean, I want to get every job to 90, obviously, but the only one I really need to do, just to finish the role quests, is I'm just gonna take Machinist to 90. That way I can finish the last set of role quest and get that achievement and be done with that. But every other class I'm just gonna level up like as slow as I want. I don't really care. Like, I have any of the jobs I would actually be playing, so I'm like, alright, cool. Like, Astro is... I hate Astro, so I'm never playing Astro. Until I like actually make Astro fun, it's still never been fun. I mean, I guess it was kind of fun in Heaven's Ward, but it's just... The only thing good about it was it had the 1.5 GCD, but it was like, nah, that's not for me. This is too clunky of a job. Too much effort for the same results as like the other 2 jobs. Like, nah, I'm fine. So we need 4 of these. These dudes drop the mat. It's a random drop, so we need 4 of them. Oh yeah, I can actually show Summoner while doing this. Here, let me just kill this one. Watch, I'll get like 4 drops from this right now. Wow. Summoner basically, okay, I can't tell you, I'm not a summoner expert, so I'm just gonna show you what, like how apparent it seems to play it right now. So it's like, oh hi, look. Oh, I'm level 90, right? Okay. So you like pull. Wait, oh, I don't have my pet out. I was like, why is none of my shit? Okay, ignore this. This was bad. Just go away, die. This is not how you play it. This is just a fake pull. Thanks, Missile Mage, for that 64 months. Alright, that didn't count. Here we go. Damn it, it gave me 3. Now I just need 1 more. Okay. Alright, here we go. So it's like, so you start with like this, and you go to this, and then you like spam your fucking Bahamut shit. And it's dead. But, okay, well I got everything. These aren't living long enough, but eventually, like I'll keep going. I'll fight something else. So after that timer one, now it's like, now you have access to your 3 little primal buddies here. So let's summon Garuda. And now, like, look, oh, your Garuda things are active. So you get 1 slipstream cast, then you get 3 stacks of this. 2, 3. Okay, that's done. Now let's make Ifrit. So here's Ifrit. Dash in, and then you could use 2 of these. And then you can summon Titan. Big Titan attack. Then you can... Oh, I gotta hit this, I think, first. You can enhance your attacks. So Titan's just like weaving back and forth between these. And now, once you're done with that, now you can summon Phoenix. And you go into your Phoenix rotation, which is just literally like you proc that and do this. Thanks, Swan Roll, for the 41 months. And then when this runs out, oh, don't do that. You got another set of your primals. Let's do this again. Finished ARR last night, but got to do the patch content. The patch content, a little rough. Not gonna lie, you're in for a little bit of a I don't want to say boring time, but it might be one of the lower parts of lower points of the game. Can you do 2 of these? Hang on. Why is it not working? Oh, you do that, then you do this. Okay, so I was clipping one of those. Okay, I see. All right, then Titan again. Leave this. Can't fight that. That'll annihilate me. It's a hunt. Healer. And then you go back to Bahamut. So it's like Bahamut, you do Bahamut, Primals, Phoenix, Primals. Bahamut, Primals, Phoenix, Primals. So that's kind of like the flow to it. And if I'm wrong, I don't know, that's what it appears to be to me. It seems very straightforward and easy to do. So that's Summoner. As opposed to whatever the heck Summoner was before, which I never touched because it seemed weird to me. Yeah, I don't like Summoner was like just crazy to me. I was like, what the fuck do you do in this class? I'm back to Black Mage, thank you. Summon my pet, please. Oh, you can't drop this. about Bob. Getting Magitech was pretty cool. It'll be interesting how they redo Praetorium, but hopefully the Magitech part survives, because I still think that's one of the best parts of that dungeon, and an overall highlight of this game is getting your, like, riding in a Magitech mount. It's pretty freaking sick for the first time. Yo, thanks, Sir Vorn. Do you want me group 1 or 2? You just mark. Do you want to? I'll just do myself as one then. This song is so cool. It's called Your Answer. Blood, again, Blood's gonna love the best soundtrack arguments. Oh, sorry, is the answer together? Say, well, like, yeah, I keep messing that up. But wait, what?
You the strength of will to alter man's fate.
Yo, thanks, Wolfox, for the 70 months.
By crystal's light.
By crystal delight.
Where near or far.
Oh, jeez. Here, just some heals.
Divine radiance.
That's gonna be out nice.
Light unyielding.
Jesus. Oh, Tanuki, we kind of talked about it. The new raid tier.
By blade.
Give me a sec, I'll, no, not yet. Don't do it, don't.
Crystals of light. To me.
I think it's more old school feeling in terms of like 14. I think it feels more like a Alex, Heaven's Ward or Realm Reborn style raid.
Here.
Dot up everything real quick.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Dude. Give me a
The sorrow and hope's demise.
stay here.
Think.
Oh wait,
For
that one.
fly, my children, and never look back.
Yo, welcome.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over.
This for the boy after this.
The light doth obey my command.
Southwest, southeast, northeast, northwest. Basically, the 1.5 GCD just makes it nicer to be able to like weave between each DPS cast. It's just really nice. Just do this.
Where near or far.
I swear the lyrics, like she's quoting that in. I don't think they'll reach them in the back. That's probably a failed mission. I don't know which way we're going. Shit. Oh, right, this way. This. Way.
Light unyielding.
Shit. I meant to use that during the shot room, so I forgot. So let's use it now. I'll help for the crystal part.
Refulgence eternal.
I can. Diagonal.
By blade.
I always forget that one part, the diagonal following up that. Before we have the raid wide and go to light waves.
Succumb not to fear.
No, I need to show this. Can I get out of the way for this? Oh, hang on, let me give you that first. This way. Oh, I did. Fuck. I did. I didn't know that I did that. Shit. Damn it. I fucked up. That's not what I wanted to do.
We're near or far.
I'm gonna break it. Kill it. Oh no, we usually kill it. GG. We got those 3 clears. Dancer. I don't have any other 90s, so I'm not gonna do that. When we think the Chrono Cross thing, man, I feel like we're in jeopardy of believing things too much when they're not really true. I just don't know if it's real or not. No. I know they did do a remaster of that, but like that doesn't necessarily. I mean, it's totally possible, but like, I'm getting tired of people saying things are true and they like don't. I just stopped paying attention at this point. I just don't care about rumors and shit. Like, they make good fodder to talk about on like podcast stuff. Obviously, that's like a good place to do it because that's fun speculation. But like putting a lot of stock in it, and when people get upset when it doesn't happen, I'm kind of getting tired of that cycle. Like I'm just burnt out on that. And I don't think we need to keep doing this to ourselves. Or someone like outlets, multiple outlets say something's happening. It hasn't been confirmed. We just take it as fact. It never happens, and we're like, oh, okay. What we're doing? Oh yeah, we gotta finish crafting. So hang on. Let's get. I have to go to. Ooh, what happened to my scholar? Oh. We need to go to leather worker. I did rearrange my crafters because the game groups them up. Actually, it is like, oh no, I need yellow alumin. It is from Twitch. All right, Twitch, give me the yellow alumin. The Illumin, give me it, chat. I need it. It says it's from Twitch. Deliver it. I need you. Send me the yellow. That's minor. I mean, sure. It's fine to say, to think there's probably going to be a Q1 Direct. Probably is. Nintendo was not at the Game Awards, so where are their games? We know about Pokemon Legends Arceus, and we know about Triangle Strategy, and it's one other I'm forgetting, but we know of 3 games with dates, and it's like, what else is there? They're probably going to talk about it in January or February. Oh, I have it on auto. I was like, why am I still gathering this shit? Let's see. I didn't food or pot either, so I don't care. I thought we were just helping people get it clear and know we were actually freaking parsing. Okay, thanks. Great to know. Yeah, I didn't food or pot. I got a blue. That's fine. Would have gotten a purple if I had food and pot. Also, there's... Their kill time was a little longer than usual. Tanuki, I've tried out... whatchamacallit? Sage, Sage, Scholar, White Mage. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta craft this real quick. I'm high enough that it won't aggro to me. Oh my god, what am I crafting again? Sea Swallow there, right? Yeah, there we go. This is a 40, right? Wait, what? Oh, I'm on Culinarian Bud. There we go. Dude! Where's my 40? Oh, I should probably eat. I have old food. I should probably eat to start clearing up space. I have so much inventory clutter right now. This always happens at the start of each expansion. Do all this work to clear out everything and then fucking... Holy shit. I saw something about Klonoa got another trademark. I mean, I'm glad for Klonoa fans, but like, has that game ever really been... I don't know. It doesn't seem like a big deal. Like, it seems nice if it gets another, but there's like zero chance that game's gonna be... Like, it feels like it has to be like a passion project. Because I feel like the game will... Those games don't sell. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you think they're just re-releasing it because it's hard to get? Okay, if that's true, then that's great. I'm all for shit like that. Alright, now we need... what are we crafting again? Oh, Lignum Vitae. So, okay, we got our one Sea Swallow leather. Let's go to the FC chest. We might have some of these materials here. Alright, I need 4 dimithrite ore and 1 mithrite ore. And this is probably going to be blacksmith or gold. Oh shit. Spoiler music. Alright, we got... Okay, 4 of these. Remove 4. And then 1 mithrite ore. Oh, wait, I should probably take that. Whatever. We need 1 of these. And Resident Evil. Alright, blacksmith. Alright, we got it. It's a 40. There's a big Indie World Switch sale right now. Streets of Rage 4 is $15. What a steal. That's great. Alright, so we got the Dwarven Mithril Ingot. Alright, the Lignum Vitae. So we need 8 Lignum Vitae logs. I'm pretty sure we have this. That's Cassia. Where are they? They're here. I swear we have them. Wait, did I take all of them out? Yeah. No, where are they? swear I have some. Season 3? 5? I have to do the item search. How do you do item search again? I search. Lig. Vitae log. Damn, that didn't work. Where are they? I swear I have them. I sell them. I think I did. They're in 2? Black clay, red clay, empty crystal. Leaves them? There they are. Jeez, I'm blind. Alright, we need 8. Alright, and then we need to go on carpenter. Yep. I think I crafted these recently. Yeah. There. Yeah, Tanuki, I could have just done that, right? Just forgot. I just have the song on loop in the house right now. I'm about to start Hawkeye, actually. I saw Spider-Man, saw Matrix Resurrections. And you're gonna check out Hawkeye now. And then yeah, Boba. Well, not only is Boba next week, so is Cobra Kai season 4. Let's go. Yeah. So we got some spoiler modes coming. I know people are asking where they are, but they're in the works. They're coming. Yeah, the Doctor Strange trailer shows at the very, like after every, it's the end of credits thing for Spider-Man. So that's out. Like, I thought I guess they kept that. Yeah. So if you haven't seen Spider-Man yet, the post-credit scene is just that trailer. So in the trailer is not a Spider-Man spoiler whatsoever. So you should just watch the trailer now, and then you could, like, after the mid-credit scene, you can leave. Oh yeah, they're holding so much back on that that Doctor Strange trailer. It's so obvious. All right, so everything. We got this. This is an 80. This is a no star 80. So, oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, there's a WandaVision spoiler, but like, how long ago was WandaVision now? Like a year almost. I feel like it's probably safe to talk about WandaVision at this point. Alright, I actually crafted this. Look how long this took. Now I get to go turn it in for no experience. Final Fantasy VII spoilers? I mean, depends on the context. I mean, this is the problem with the remakes, is it's now everything is back off limits again. It's so annoying. Up until until February or March of 2020, you could talk about everything Final Fantasy VII, and you just be like, sorry, the game's like 20 years something old, guys. Like, sorry. Now it's like you can't talk about it because, it could be a. I was like, I don't know. I think Intergrade specifically has unique stuff. So there's there's two rules. Don't talk about probably what's beyond part 1 at the current moment to be safe, unless you know it's like the group you're with already knows what happens in the OG game, like what happens beyond where part 1 ended, and that, like, just make sure you're in a group of people who like already know that. That's the first thing. And then 2, anything that was different or new, just don't talk about that. Like, don't talk about, like, yeah, Intergrades, the UP DLC, it's like there's so much that's all new. That's not from the original, so you should probably not talk about that stuff yet. And then any of the variation differences in part 1, it's like, especially that last chapter. Should probably not talk about that last chapter just willy-nilly. Is that a word anymore? I don't even know. I heard that on TV once. The thing, spoiler culture is, whatever the hell that is confusing to me, because I don't understand what the, like, accepted broad etiquette is. For example, I make, like, we make a review. Isn't it supposed to be implied that if you're watching this, there could be spoilers? So it weirds me out. I mean, I get it now because so many people over the years complain about it that we stop trying to we avoid as much as we can showing what we don't need to show. But there were, like, once upon a time, it was like, you watching a review, you're gonna see spoilers. Like, what's, did you not understand? Like, it's a review. It needs to talk about the whole game. So, I don't know, something weird, some of that weirds me out. But then again, yeah, then there's, like, people who talk about stuff too soon. Like, they feel the need, they have to tell everyone about something. And it's like, just wait. Just wait. Yeah, what are the other things to turn in? I mean, I think that was... I understand why they use that shot, Tanuki. I think, at least I think I do. I think they use that shot to show that they have their content current. That they have done everything you could possibly do up till, like, literally that day, which was the new raid tier dropping, well, the story version of it. And it's for, like, I don't even know if credibility is, like, the right word to say. It's just like, hey, I have actually done all this stuff, so please trust I know what I'm talking about. Because if you don't show that, if you just show a bunch of, like, random shots, I don't know, not random's not the right way, but, like, you don't show certain things potentially, you're gonna get those commenters like, man, do you really play this game? You sent, like, you know, I mean, there seem to already be comments in there already, like, calling it out, like, dude, like, questioning that type of stuff, and it's kind of frustrating, I imagine. Yeah, it was no context. That's why, like, I think it was a cred shot. It was literally just a, hey, I've done all this shit. Look at this. What was that? Oh. But, hey, let me ask FC. Anyone need help running or something? Asking the FC real quick. What else do we need to turn in for the day? High Durium Sword. Let's see how you make this. High Durium Sword. It is a blacksmith thing. High Durium Sword. High Durium Sword. Oh boy. Every single piece of these requires... Well, I know how to do this already. We already can do this easily. Oh my gosh. Okay. 1x High Durium Nugget. Which requires... Oh, I can't wait to see what this requires. 5x high durium sand. I have no idea where they get that. I've never gotten that before. And silver ore? I think you can buy silver ore, right? All right. How do you go back? What is the fastest way to go back to where you just were on this? I actually don't know how to do this. I literally... Oh, is it right here? No, that's not it. No, that how do I go back to what I was... How do you get rid of the search and go back to, like, the listing from this screen? I actually don't know how you do that. Do I have to go back to blacksmith and click that? Oh, okay. That seems kind of annoying. Like, that doesn't seem easy to do on a controller. The collectibles have so many materials. I get annoyed with it. .3x raw ametrine. Oops, I spelled ametrine wrong. 1x. Oh, we have to craft this too. So I gotta get this now, which requires 4x chlorokist. I want to say chlorochrist. I'm calling it chlorochrist. And we needed 1x chlorochrist whetstone. All right. And that is for the 1x ametrine. Okay, so we got that, and what? There's two. Oh my God, these things suck. Okay, we already know how to do lignum. 1x lignum vitae lumber. We can do that real quick, and then 1x starch glue. Let me guess. It's gonna require. Oh, it doesn't. Huh? That was gonna require a GC mat. 2x vampire cut vine, and then 2x vampire vine sap. Cool. The vine you're probably gonna have to get from some kind of mob. All right. Well, let's do the lignum. So we have the chest right here. It was in 3, or sorry, it was in 4. Right here, and I need to remove 4 of them. Craft, favorite, synthesize. This is a 40, right? Yep, there we go. See ya, Sarah. Happy holidays to you too. I'm annoyed about. I've not found a suitable replacement for one of my favorite restaurants that shut down permanently. I thought I did, but this place, it just doesn't taste right. I've tried all sorts of combinations of their things, and it's not working out. To the point I might even not go back there anymore because it's, like, not working. There's one place I need to give another chance, because I haven't tried it in a long time. And that's Zankow Chicken. The problem is they don't do bowls or salads there. They do wraps and plates. And I don't want a wrap because I don't want the pita. I don't want a plate because I don't want a ton of rice. And if you don't get rice, they don't put it on anything. It's like, just put on a bed of lettuce. They don't have lettuce. So it's like, okay, because I want a salad. Like, great. So they basically do like the half whole chicken, like California. No, like that's not a big enough place. But like Boston chicken, I guess, is a better comparison because that's probably more well known to people. Like you can do or KFC, but like grilled, not fried. Yeah, you can get like different like sizes and pieces or whatever. I need to give it another try because I tried their wrap one time and I didn't really like it. But maybe like just getting the chicken itself. The part of the problem is this place that closed down, they did chicken shawarma. It was very thinly sliced and it had like this, I don't know, there's like a seasoned flavor to it that these other places, their chicken shawarma is like thick and it's like, I don't know. I like it when it's like shaved and they don't do it like that. And I'm like kind of like bummed out. I need to find a place that does like chicken shawarma where it's like shaved. Like they take the shaver thing and it's like very thinly sliced. Because okay, so we crafted that. We got the lignum vitae lumber, so we're good with that. Let's do the hydurium nugget. All right. I'm willing to come to Pittsburgh. I am not traveling for a while. Bummer. I actually thought like fall of this year I was gonna be able to like go to Japan or something like. Yeah, no. Maybe next fall. Maybe. Probably not. I'm just accepting now that like the COVID's impact is intrinsically tied to GPU shortages. When the GPU shortages ends, COVID will be under control. I'm just like, so it'll be like 2023. It's how weird ass fucking world logic is. Whatever fucking behind the scenes forces, like that's probably what it is. Like someone just fucking trolling with all of us. $2028, what? Oh, fuck that. Is this? Oh, sand. It's gonna be a miner. Here, right? I wish on the map it would just like you could like lock in when you go to your gathering map. I wish it would just lock it in on your normal map, like a toggle switch, so you just see like the area. I mean, I know you have this ability, but sometimes like I don't remember if it's a use Vision 2 or 1. I don't remember any of this stuff. So they want to make it more casual friendly. I think there could be a few more quality of life improvements to gathering. Turn off this. I really hope those pills are legit. Please give me 2. Please give me 2. Nice. That's just what I wanted. Now, silver ore. No, not crafting. Why does it do... How do you... Just want to see... Oh my god, just gathering. I know... Oh yeah, I remember this. Let's go here. Ah, snap. I feel like there's still some finesse they need to work out on controller. I don't know, maybe the PS5 controllers support it a little bit better than the Xbox. Like it's like the analog's a little bit smoother movement, like when you're in the map. But like it does feel like there's a bit of a dead. Like you gotta push a little bit harder on the Xbox controllers sometimes to make it move. I don't know. It doesn't always snap very quickly to things either. Like I'm just curious if the new version is like more deadly or not. Because it's at this point, everyone's just gonna. It seems like everyone's gonna freaking get it at this point. Even if you're like, because again, vaccines don't stop you from getting shit. It stops you from getting seriously ill. It's not like you're supposed to not view it as like a shield of armor. That's not how it works. It's more about a blueprint to taking care of it faster. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if that's what it is, just everyone is getting this new version no matter what, but like it doesn't do anything. It's like you show you there's no symptoms or barely any symptoms, then I want to take that as positive outlook because it means maybe it's getting closer to just becoming like the cold and flu. Like this will be like it's getting closer to its like final form of being like a highly contagious but like almost non-threatening disease. In which case everyone can just be like, cool, we can, it's manageable now. We don't have to worry about it anymore. When's the Zeta variant? That is a very good Tanuki. That was a good analogy. Vaccines are an addle, not hollowed ground. It's an addle. It's a feint. It's a reprisal. That's what it is. It mitigates it. Oh, did I fail this? No, I didn't fail. Oh. Wait, it didn't... Oh, do I not have... I still have stacks. What happened here? Hang on. Do this. Do... Great Strides. And then where's Byergots? What? Okay. A little weird that... go back. Come on, you can do it. There we go. So, wow. I'm using the old Shadowbringers macros. It's funny to see how they don't work or sometimes work. I'm too lazy to look up the 81 to 90 macro. I don't want to have to replace everything. Like, once I get everything to 90, I'll start getting the 90 macros. I'm like, fine. Because this one, the level 70 craft, the one that used that ability that just like insta finishes it, like that's gonna be like all the old stuff. Yeah, my family wanted me to travel for the holidays, and this was before everything, and I said like I was arguing that like cancellations were happening a lot with flights, and I was like, this is probably not the... I don't want to be stuck waiting around and shit at an airport. That seems miserable, so like, let's not do this. And then now on top of like that potentially happening, they got this, and I'm like, yeah, no one should be... Honestly, no one should be traveling. I mean, sure, you can, like, whatever. If it's like less like severe and stuff, and you're fully vaxxed and boosted, then sure, do it. I guess. I don't know. I think the problem is, like, it's not about you. It's about, like, not helping to spread it. Because there still are vulnerable people. Alright, so we got a Hydrium Nugget. So that is a... Alright, so now we need Ametrine. 3 raw... Show... Alright, so we need to find where this is. Gathering? Okay, good. I just don't want timed fucking nodes. Hate fucking timed nodes. Baba is you! Hey, Baba. Oh, this is gonna be a minor. Should be right here, right? Yeah. Alright, so 3 raw Ametrine. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna get more in there. Cool. And now I need Chlorochrist. Oh god, it's just like over here. Oh, you can just do that. Oh, I just tried. I was like, will this work? Okay, you can just put down a marker. And if you don't want, if you're like lazy like me, you don't want to use the vision stuff. Cool. I was telling Brad how the night version of this music, like it's like a troll frog sound during the day. And then they turn it to this like elegant, beautiful piano piece in the evening. Need 4 of these? Alright. Don't hit a double, please. Thank you. How would I rank the expansions? I'd probably put... And I mean, there's also, we don't have all the patch content. Because with all the patch with all the patch content, Shadowbringers is like probably equal to Endwalker. They're probably like tied for the best. Then I'd put Heaven's Ward, then Stormblood, then A Realm Reborn. Goldsmith and Goldsmith. I need to be a Goldsmith. Oh wow, you put Shadowbringers way low there. Wow, that's it. Oh no, that's Stormblood. Sorry. I hate how we abbreviate the fucking Stormblood and Shadow. I'd rather just say Shadow and Storm. I like it. I play this game all the time, and SHB and SB still confuse me. So it means that's not the best acronyms. Abbreviations, sorry. It did it again on this one, huh? Interesting. Wow, you put Endwalker way low. That is actually quite surprising to me. But you said you didn't like, I'm just gonna use 2 of these right now and just end this spot. You didn't really like Endwalker's plot, huh? I mean, it's definitely a case of trying to do a lot all at once. So I definitely see the side of the argument from some players that they wonder if maybe Endwalker was meant to be 2 expansions, because there was always potential talk that like 7.0 might have originally been the like end of all of this, not 6.0. I've seen speculation about Emmett Selk wasn't supposed to be. I don't know. It's baseless speculation. I don't see any evidence why. It's just like they're going off of like whenever a character gets popular enough, an anime will inevitably like try and find a way to work them back in. Or show. Sorry, that happens in anime a lot. That Emmett Selk just got too popular, and they're like, we got to make more Emmett Selk stuff, so he needs to be a big part of Endwalker. It's like, oh well. Sure. I guess it could. I don't know, but I mean, there's like nothing that points to that was the case. Okay, so we got 1 Ametrine. Now a starch glue. That's Alchemist. So we need vampire sap. Let's see where we get this from. You don't get it from anywhere, and I'm guessing you don't get this from anywhere either. Okay, so we need to look these up. So Final Fantasy XIV, Vampire Cup Vine. How do we get these? Oh, I spelled vampire wrong. I spelled it as vampire. All right. And then Vampire Vine Sap. All right, let's see how you get these. So Vampire drops from gemstones, or you could go kill Vampire Cup in Slither. Let's go to Slither. Burrow, whatever that place is called. In the source, or the first. Slither Bow. Sounds like a freaking Harry Potter town. And then Vampire Vine Sap is also from... Oh. They come from the same thing. Okay. Wait, where are they though? Oh, Vampire Vine and Vampire Cup. Lake 2C Mecta. Lake 2C Mecta. Alright, so we gotta go over here. Lahi. Lahi, lahi, lahi. Lahi. There we go. So these drop Vampire Vines to drop the sap. Okay. Perfect. All right, well that's done. Now the other one, you are also over here, Vampire Cup. Vampire Cup. Not you, no. We're looking for the Vampire Cup. What are those? Are these things? Yeah, perfect. Oh, that's it. We're done. Nice. Okay, now I just need to switch over to Alchemist. Perfection. It's a 40 as well. Let's craft that. The thing that bothered me is Graha got to change the past, but we don't. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get worked up too much about contradictions, and there's only one thing I ever got worked up about that type of stuff. I've long since stopped being too invested in that. So 14 is not that either. So I don't know, unless it's super obvious in my face, I just forget about it. I'm like, fine. Suspend disbelief. It's like trying to even assume you know how time travel works is folly. Even if someone has an explanation for it, who's to say there isn't other possibilities? Why not both? That's that's a fucked up thing. It absolutely is possible to when was it in Endgame when they're explaining oh, time travel doesn't work like Back to the Future. It doesn't work like this. It actually works like this and this and this. And it's again, this is fantasy. No one's actually, as far as we know, no one has done it, so we don't know how it works. It's it could actually be both, sort of, in a way. There's plausible explanations for how different styles of it or theories for it actually work out. So it's I don't know. This is the whenever you're trying to use something that's unexplainable as an explanation, this is where this is one of the biggest pitfalls in any medium. It was the same thing that bugged the fuck out of me about Interstellar, the 5D space. I was making this big reveal. I mean, it made for a good visual thing, and it did tie around to the story to put a nice bow on it to explain some of the mysteries, but the explanation for how it worked and stuff was sure. I mean, they did the caveat that they basically constructed something to make it sort of understandable. So I'm okay, at least they acknowledge that. I was yeah. It felt it basically felt like someone trying to explain something which is not explainable at the current point of time for us. Listening and trying to explain it, it's this. No, what? Same thing sort of exists with Tenet as well. Tenet is oh god. I know there's people who love that movie, and it definitely needs to be watched more than once, but oh man, Tenet is a style film. like it gets points for doing something that like really hasn't been seen before. It's, like kind of cool. Wait, what are we doing now? We need to craft this dumb thing, right? Go back to. But yeah, otherwise I love Interstellar. I really do like that movie. I just kind of wish they didn't try and explain how higher dimensions work, like, and actually show it. I'm like, I don't think you needed this. They literally could have just had the black hole take them back to the spot near Saturn and had the scene where he tries to touch Anne Hathaway's character's hand, and also him tapping, like, just like brief flashes, like, oh, he sees like the room and like he's trying to tap, like, no, Murph, don't go, like, that sort of would have been like, it's more fantastical, but it's like I would have been like, oh, more okay with that, honestly, in the end, than what they did. I was like, this is just too much. And like stars or whatever is like, oh yeah, I got data. We can solve, like, we can do the theory of everything now is like possible. I'm like, no. Hyderian sword. That's what we're making. All right, we got all the mats now. Let's try this. I mean, I remember I had a friend who I once said, I feel like I truly believe there's probably some knowledge that humans should not have right now. And I meant right now. That was probably the reason this led to an argument, was I didn't qualify this statement by saying, in the current present time, there's some information humans should not be allowed to have. One of them is how to time travel. Can you imagine if there were human beings now who knew how to time travel? Like, holy fuck. You think there are people capable of doing, like, really horrible, like, bad things, just as things as they are? Imagine they had the power to try, like, because we don't, like, who knows how it even fucking works, but, like, that seems like a fucking disaster. Like, I don't trust fucking the human race with time travel right now. Like, they would fucking destroy existence. Like, it would absolutely happen. Like, existence would just be annihilated. Maybe not all of existence, but, like, just, like, our universe. Like, yeah, like, there's no way, shape, or form for time travel to be, like, that power to be given to any human. Seems like the worst possible thing. Look at that. Not even a level. All that work for not even a level. This is so slow. This is why I know they're gonna. Basically, this is why I think this time I might just wait for the crafting beast tribe, because you got to do it anyway to get, like, the mount and minions. So I'm just, like, not gonna bother with some of that. I'll get my culinarian up because it's almost there. But, like, I'm not gonna bother with the other ones. This is, like, for a casual like me, casual crafter, this is too tedious. Like, I'll wait for the beast tribes where it's nice and easy. They give you the mats, you just gotta craft it. I don't have to go out and search for everything myself. It's freaking annoying. I do need to get my gatherers up, probably. I know there'll probably be a gathering beast tribe as well, but gathering is actually pretty easy. Gathering is pretty... I mean, fishing... They've made fishing better over time. It used to not be so casual. But, like, mining and... These are the two easiest things to do. Like, miner and botanist are literally the two easiest things to do in this game. For leveling. Like, they're like... I think... And, like, all of their... relic or sky... Like, the last tier stuff, like, was super easy. You just needed, like... Even in terms of time, it was just, like, faster than Felt faster and easier than any of the crafters. Do I have... Oh, I think with Culinarian I did unlock... there's one more thing I can go do. We can go to the Sturdium. Yeah. We have someone who's like way more into this, who's ready to craft this stuff, so we just gotta provide supplies. So that's our job, so. Yeah, we can do this quest. This will probably get us to 90 or 89. Hopefully this is gonna be another turn-in one, right? 6 of these. I don't care about the story for these. Sorry. There is one thing I say. 14 does have probably too much story. I mean, I applaud them because there literally might be people out there who are actually interested in the crafting storylines, maybe more than the main storyline. I don't know, but like I don't really care about most of the side. Like Hildebrand's the only side quest stuff I get really like. I'm excited for that to come back finally. Ascorbic additive. All right, how do I make this? This is not a master property. This is a story Sturdium delivery. All right, so we need 6x ascorbic additives, which is gonna require 24x coconut milk. Holy shit. Which also has its own requirements. 6x Brickenin sap. And 6x elder nutmeg seeds. Let's start backwards. How do we gather these? Alright, so we need 6 of these. This is pretty easy. I think it would, you know what would help? I'll concede something. Something that would help me get more invested in side quest stuff. If it was VO'd. If everything was voiced, I would be more inclined. And yes, that is a dig at reading. Because already in the MSQ, you have to read, like, I feel like a good chunk of the story is reading only. I've brought that point up, like, in past reviews. I didn't feel like I needed to bring it up again because it's, like, beating a dead horse at this point. And they've already said they're never going to do full VO. Like, I don't understand, like, they're going to spare no expense going forward. So does that change that? Or are they still sticking to their guns where expansions and patches would take too long to make if they had to VO everything? Like, they couldn't hire more people. I mean, it seems it's not as simple as just hiring more people. So it seems like we're stuck with we're never getting full VO. Sorry, we need an elder nutmeg. We need 6 of these. Let's just burn a lot of stuff here. I don't want to take forever doing this. No. Yes. Need one more. Yes. Nice. Good. And now we need to get the other thing. Where do we get this? Gathering. What? Oh no. How do you get this shit? Crap. I hate stuff that's not just like go gather it. Because it's like, it's gonna cost you like scripts or something. FF14 Birkinen set. Wait, what the I'm not, why did it? Oh, that was real. FF14 Birkinen set. There we go. How do I get this? It drops from a mob in the central circuit by Aporia in Labyrinthos. Okay. We need 6 of these. Always wanted to play Final Fantasy 14, but never had a machine that could run it. Any single RPG recommendations that kind of replicate the MMO experience? Yes. Xenoblade Chronicles and Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles X. All three of those. Final Fantasy 12. Sort of. Final Fantasy 12 a little bit. Yeah. There are others that are escaping me at the moment, but they definitely exist. These are probably them, right? Yeah, because they look like a tree, so... Like trees give sap. Wait, what? How do they do aggro? Wait, are they proximity aggro? To an extent, the new Tales of Arise is a little bit. It's not quite, but it's that if they're going more and more in that direction, it's definitely starting to feel more and more like that. The thing with Tales of Arise, it doesn't have nearly as many side quests. Like the Xenoblade games have a shit ton of side quests. Are the Trails games? I haven't played them. Oh, you got one sap. I need 5 more. What's up, Vinicius? Oh, that's a fate. Dude, like, looks like lunar gel, etheric gel. Dude, need more trees. Why are there not so many tree enemies here? Damn it. Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Because they're like only here? There doesn't seem to be that many of them. Oh gosh. Yeah, this bottom zone here is cool to look at, but like it's not very big for mobs, so there aren't that many enemies over here. Oh my god, they haven't even started to respawn the original ones. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I don't want to use my gems. I still have Shadowbringer shit I need to buy with my gems. I don't want to waste them on this. Oh my god, are there any on the other side maybe? Maybe they're on both sides. Let me see. I hate using like scripts and gems for mats, except when necessary. Because then I'll use them and then like I'll actually need them. Okay, there are more on this side. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Cost 2 gems. No, we don't want to. Or you got 2. 4 more. Well, at least they're on both sides, so that makes this a little bit better. If they were only on that one side, that was going to be kind of rough. Ooh, 3. Nice. We just need 1 more. So generous. Thank you. So generous. Yay, nice. All right, so good. So we got enough of this sap. Now we need coconut milk? I don't remember what we were crafting. Oh yeah, we're making this. We need 6 of these. So now we need 4 coconut milk, 24 coconut milk. And to craft this, we need times 6, but this yields 3, so divide by 3. So you calculator. 24 times 6 equals divided by 3 equals 48. So if we need 48 coconuts. 48 coconuts. Where do we get these? Oh, thank goodness. They're actually... No. Thank you. Alright, we need 48 of these. And then we're done. Oh, in my head, I don't know if this is funny, but I was wondering if people would laugh if I when I was describing this zone in the media tour event, you know, I was trying to be a little bit more elegant, but I think the best way to describe how this zone looks, like the pastel colors here, it looks like Wildberry Skittles. So this zone has a very Wildberry Skittles vibe. It looks like it's just coated in Wildberry Skittles. Yeah. Alright, we need... Let's just set this to auto. Just AFK and talk with you all. So yeah, at least crafting and gathering, you just like AFK and talk to your chat, so it's easier for me to interact with you. It's kind of hard for me to interact when I'm doing raid shit. Need 48 of these though. Jeez, that's a lot. That's too many. I'm so hungry because what I ate for lunch, I didn't eat most of it because it wasn't good. When I was telling you about the place. And I was gonna go to this other place for dinner, but they don't have the soup I want. They've been out of it all week. And this is like not the first. This is not the first time they've been out of it. They've been out of it a few times before, and it's kind of getting annoying. It's like, I don't care about any of the other soups. This is your best soup. Like, make it. It seems like the easiest one to make. Like, so, like, it's basically like a tortilla soup. It's like all these other more complex soups they still have, and I'm like, you think the harder ones would be impacted by supply stuff, not the easier ones. So I'm like kind of curious. And if it's just like one of the ingredients, like if it's like the beans, I'm like, I don't care. Just make it without the beans. That's not even why I like it. Just sad. Like this past like month and a half, so much because of supply chain stuff and like one of my favorite places closing down. Like food has kind of like sucked the last like month. It's kind of getting annoying. Oh, you ready for a rant? Yo, you ready for a rant? Is Brad here? Where's Brad? I wrote an FC chat. Yo, Brad, Del Taco sucks now with its price increase. They don't have they don't have a dollar menu anymore. We showed up to it. So Del Taco was our go-to place to get like, basically if I got something somewhere and I didn't get a side with the food and I'm like, I just want a little bit extra. I would go to Del Taco and pick up like 1 or 2 items for like $2. So what they've done, they used to have a value menu, which it was almost all dollar stuff. In the past year, some of it like increased like $1.09. I'm like, whoop-de-doo, $1.09, 9-cent increase. That menu is gone now. Now they have a 20 under $2 menu, or 20 for $2 menu, whatever. And like almost everything doubled in price. And they had dollar iced tea. So the only other place, like, this is, I love iced tea, but I like fresh brewed iced tea. It's been really annoying during the pandemic because restaurants have not, a lot of them for a long time weren't carrying iced tea. A lot of them got rid of their good flavored iced tea, and most of them still haven't fucking come back. So like for just plain black tea, ironically, one of the places I like to go to was Del Taco because theirs actually tasted pretty good, and it was only $1. So now it's like not $1. It's like, oh, I was like, oh, as soon as we drove up and I saw the menu, I'm like, let me guess. The one item that's not going to be there anymore is going to be the damn iced tea, isn't it? I'm like, because they know. Like, we came here all the time getting this damn iced tea, and they're changing it, aren't they? And I'm like, they did. So it's like, you know what? So now it's like, I was like, well, you're like, well, Damiani, go to McDonald's, get their dollar iced tea. The McDonald's by me is a nightmare. The line, the drive-through through it is like 1,000,000 miles long. It's longer than the In-N-Out every fucking hour of the day. It is like, it was like, it's one of the worst McDonald's I've ever seen in terms of like how fast they are. Even like for years, for like the past decade, it's been terrible. It's like garbage. I hate it. I wish it would close down and a new place would open up in its place because it's like horrible. And now with the pandemic and supply shortages and like people not wanting to work a shitty job, it's like no one wants to work there, of course. So it's like, it sucks. So like, don't even go there anymore because like, why bother? You're gonna wait like an hour for something. I'm like, oh my god. And it's like, this is just for iced tea. I don't want their damn food. I just want like a dollar drink because it's vanishing. It's like, oh god. Basically, I blame crypto miners. All you crypto miner assholes out there that started this whole shit with supply issues and stuff. You started the crunch and it trickled down from there. Like, I hate all of you. I just want my dollar iced tea back. And I want my favorite restaurant back. Why are all these other shitty ass fucking restaurants next to it that suck? That are these shitty ass chain restaurants that have like the worst generic fucking food survive. One of them's a fucking Jimmy John's. I never see anyone in that fucking place, and somehow it fucking survives. Plus Jimmy John's is like run by shitheads, so I would instantly trade that place off, like destroy it and like bring back the restaurant I like. Jack in the Box bought Del Taco. You think that's why they raised the price? I think this is a byproduct of supply. They're like, it clearly seems like they're still trying to market it as a value thing because they increased the amount of items on their quote unquote value. They just all cost more. So like, there's nothing as cheap as it used to be, but like they expanded it, and they're trying to so they're trying to spin it as good. So it doesn't seem like. It seems like it's like something they had to do out of necessity. But like, is there like an iced tea shortage? Like, are tea leaves in short supply as well? Are they being impacted? Tea leaves seem like the easiest fucking thing and the most abundant supply. So I suspect the iced tea thing is just like, that one is just greed. They're just trying to like get more money out of you. All right, I think that's it. Now we can make the coconut milk. By the way, I lost 30 viewers with that rant. Just letting you know. There was 30 people in here who loved Del Taco and were really upset to hear me rant about Del Taco. Oh, this is good. Yeah, this is right. And this is the 40 right. Taco Bell sucks, man. I'm sorry. It has sucked for a long time. And the one by us, like, just like, I cannot wait. I hope we're next year we're moving away from this place because so many places around here just suck now. Do you see the shadowing shit going on over here? This is what I mean when like the shadows in Final Fantasy 14 are bad. And one of the things, the graphic engine overhaul that they are supposedly doing at some point, this is the #1 thing that needs to be improved, is shadows. Like, this is just unacceptable. And even on the highest settings, it still does shit like this. T-Supply has been hit too? God damn it, man. The world sucks. How do I get off this fucking shitty planet? It's like, what is it, Hicks from Aliens. How do I get out of this chicken shit outfit? Get me out of here. Oh. I mean, I noticed like this isn't a supply thing, but the bias, anytime they get a Topo Chico drop, it gets like bought up instantly. So because we're heading into the holidays, I bought extra this time. When they had it in stock, I bought more than one of the boxes this time. I was like, not risking it because they won't have it in stock for like 2 weeks now. Watch. Did it again. You know what? It doesn't really matter if I make this high quality. Just finish this craft. Yeah, this isn't the end one, so like I'm wasting time doing that. Who cares? I mean, I get more experience, I guess. Whatever. The higher quality it is, but oh, the other big point. Another reason I'm really salty that the place closed down that I like. Not only did it like taste great, it was one of my favorite things. It was literally it was a weekly go-to spot for my diet, for my keto, and I lost it. And the places I've tried to replace with it just don't taste as good. So like now I'm struggling a bit, like to the variety. I'm worried that I'm having to fall back on too few places too often during the week now because they're all that's left, and I'm worried I'm gonna get burnout on some of them, and then like my diet will be in jeopardy, and I'm like, fuck. So like that's another reason I hope we can move, because other places we're looking at have way more food variety than up here. Yeah, well, cheap as in like, to me, anything under $15 a meal at this point is cheap. Because you can go to McDonald's now and like you're gonna be spending $10 on yourself. It's like there's nothing cheap anymore. Like I can't go to Carl's Jr. anymore because it's like $20. If you get like 2 items, it's $20. It's like, what the fuck? I mean, it was always expensive, but now it's like super expensive. Like Carl's Jr. is like a restaurant now. Like you better be like expecting to pay restaurant prices there. Which I don't get how they're still in business, because they're just so much more expensive than any other fast food place out there. But yeah, like McDonald's isn't cheap. I mean, they just raised their prices again. They used to have a 2 for $4.50 sausage McMuffin breakfast thing. So I'd get those, take off the fucking McMuffin part because I'm not eating the bread. Just eat the egg and cheese and the sausage part. It was great for like $4.50. They like jacked that up too recently. And the same with their 2 for $3.50 thing or whatever. Carl's Jr. was never $5 a meal. When I moved out to California in like the 2000s, it was like $6-7 for a combo meal. When I was like used to like McDonald's or like other fast food places being like $4 or $5. Like Carl's Jr. has always been expensive, man. Here's the thing. You want to know like pricing? I got 2 burgers from Carl's Jr. the other day. It was because they were open early, and I just wanted to eat something. And the McDonald's line, again, McDonald's line was like freaking across the parking lot. I was like, okay, congratulations. That's going to take an hour. I'm not waiting an hour to eat. So I went over to Carl's Jr. I don't know their breakfast. I don't think I like their breakfast. It's probably way too messy to even take off the bun. It's not like nice and, you know, easy to like remove. It's probably gooey and shit with all their sauces, whatever. So I'm like, I'm just going to get like 2 lettuce wrap burgers and stuff. Like 16 something fucking dollars for them. If I had just gone to Starbucks and ordered like 2 of their breakfast sandwiches and a fucking coffee, it would have been like $11, which is a lot of money, but still way less than fucking Carl's Jr. I'm like, Carl's Jr. is more expensive than Starbucks. It's like, what the fuck? Like, the only actual cheap place anymore is Popeyes. It's probably a West Coast thing because of California. Tell me if this exists anywhere. I imagine New York is the only other state this exists in. But years ago, pizza places, delivery places started to tack on a California fee. So you'd get like the delivery fee, if they even charge, like a lot of these places stopped doing free delivery forever ago. So you get a delivery fee and then a California operating fee. And then you did like need to tip, but tip would be on like whatever. So there were like 2 extra fees that you were paying. Delivery fee, which is a lot of places you probably get delivery fee. Some places you don't because it's free delivery. And then a California fee. Do you know what they've done now as well on top of that? They have a small order fee. So if you order like a special at like Domino's and it's like the cheap thing, like, oh yeah, I want to get cheap thing. I'll pay the delivery fee and stuff. They now charge you the delivery fee, the California fee, and then like, oh, it wasn't above a certain amount. It's a small order. So like we're charging you more. I'm like, oh. And it's like, if you had ordered something that was, like, I was like, this is why I don't understand why people do delivery. It's like, how can you afford delivery? You go pick it up, none of these fees exist. If you go pick it up, no delivery, no California, no small order fee. It's just like tax. So like, I don't understand how anyone like just pick it up. You save so much money by just picking up something yourself. But gas fees, like you're literally driving nowhere. Like it's not like these fees add like almost double your meal. It's not costing you that much in gas to drive there and back. Like it's not double, like gas does not double your cost. Like, come on. Don't even get me started on fucking Grubhub and DoorDash and shit. Like, those places are ridiculous. To get the dumb emote, freaking like, don't even want to talk about it. It's so angry. Like, I'm really mad they did it that way because there was no way, like, the emote should have just been on the fucking cash shop. Like, it was the dumbest. The pizza emote was the dumbest crossover promotional event they've ever done. It was the worst run, most confusing, and worst value out of any of them they've done. Like, just all around bad. Need to make 6 of these, right? Just gonna hide over here and do this. This is at 80, right? Cool. There's Brad. Yeah, double price for some old value sucks. Yep. And they removed one of the things we always get. And I was like, fucking hell. That's what I was saying. Brad, I was saying they're trying to spin it positive because they added more shit to it. And honestly, it's not that big of a price increase. Like that's fine. Like I'm more salty that they removed the thing I wanted. So Del Taco, the Del Taco bias almost has no line. So that's why we like it a lot. Like, I'll still go to it for my iced tea because it's got no fucking line. It's great. The only thing you got to be careful with, at least at our Del Taco, is you got to tell them easy ice. Because otherwise they will load it to the top. They will top it off with ice. And you'll get like, if it's like a this big of a cup, you'll get like this much actual tea and the rest is like ice. So you got to like tell them like easy ice. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, did I hit the 40 durability? Fuck me. Whoops. That's my fault. We can fix this. How many stacks do we got? This should finish it. Actually, I didn't even need to do great strides, but we'll just do it to be safe. This might actually be more effective in the end. What do I have? Did I proc let's not mess that up this time. We need 4 more of these. Stop it, Grubhub. Stop messaging me. Now I gotta figure out what I want to eat. Oh, my order was delivered. But it wasn't delivered to my... Huh? So confused. It's at my front door. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go check my front door. Make sure I don't have a package just sitting out there. 1 sec. I don't know if this is what I ordered, but I got this for my hair because I ran out, but I don't think this is the one I ordered. Let me double check this. So wait, is Reformer the same as this? Because the one I had before said Reformer, but this is Material. But this is Ultra Matte. Stronghold. Matte finish. One is Ultra Matte. I mean, the other one's not even in stock anyway, so it's like, can't even get it, so... Yeah, the other one, resellers are selling it, so. And looks the same. Yeah, Brad, I can come help you. Well, I'll try. I just don't want it to be like too, like, make my hair too crunchy or some shit. So I'm always paranoid about. crunchy. Let me just finish these crafts real quick, Brad. Almost done. Boost it. Well, it's for the phase where my hair gets a little bit longer. Like when I get it cut short, but then it starts to get like medium length. I can't just comb it anymore. It will start to like get a little like weird and messy and hair sticking up some places. So I gotta use something to hold it down, and then use that. Just take it like a tiny little bit and just go like. All right, almost there. 3 slots, which is I need 2 more of these. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to just desynth some shit too. Oh, I had... Man, no, I had Panda yesterday, and I had another Chinese place a few days ago, so I don't really want Chinese for... Because I usually just get like barbecue pork or chicken. I'm trying to think of what I want. Maybe we'll do the salad place. Maybe I'll just do that. Alright, this should actually clear up 3 slots as well, because I'm going to run out of these materials after I craft this. Oh, I can't. I don't have anything at 81 at the moment either. No. I think my machinist is 81, so I can't run the 81 dungeon. The new dungeon experience is it actually pretty good now? Because I saw they buffed it, but I haven't run the new dungeon since the patch dropped. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, let's go turn that in. Actually, real quick, let's do some house cleaning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's desynth some shit here. 580 is the max desynth. Oh wait, these aren't giving me anything anymore. No. Oh, these are old. That's why. Ah, whatever. Just clear them out. It's whatever. Ditch the sand after. Yeah, these are old. Where are the new ones? And here's one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bang, almost over 500. So many water clusters. I wish they did this all at once. Kind of like how Bozia, you can do that fast thing or whatever. Or Materia. You can do the fast meld for Materia. That was such a good addition. This is so slow. But you know what? This helps because it goes towards an achievement. There's a big dysynthesis achievement, so I should honestly be doing this. It's good. Oh look, I got a bronze piece. So generous. shit, I hit quit. Almost there. Right, and last one. Yeah, clearing all that space, making some... I could ditch that silver ore. Top right. I don't need that. Yo, I need 6 more chi bolts. Been waiting for to be on when another pop happens, but I've not been lucky yet. It seems to keep happening when I'm asleep because I've been going to sleep pretty early last week. We need to go to Charlian. Oh, wait. How's my... No. We gotta spend these first. We gotta go buy some materia. Actually, you can help me. Let me know if this materia is worth getting. Oh my god. Too many people here. I crashed the game. So this is what I have been spending my white crafter scripts on, is materia. And I've been getting control materia. I have 24. I don't know if that's too much at this point. So I don't know if I should be getting some competence or some cunning at this point. But maybe just buy some of these, just mix it up. There we go. Now we can go turn these in. Almost there. 3DS sale on the US eShop. What's on sale? I'm a consummate baker. Nice. Jeez, so much shit. I could sell some of this. Maybe not. A lot of good Atlas stuff is on there. Nice. Always good when Atlas stuff is on sale. Take a look at what actually is on the sale. Let me take a look. All right, so we got Persona Q2 is $9.99. Etrian Odyssey Nexus is $9.99. Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux is $9.99. Final Fantasy Explorers is $15.99. Of course, Square Enix. You never go lower than that. Oh, Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology is only $9.99. Etrian Odyssey 5 is $8.99. Etrian Odyssey 2 Untold The Fafnir Night is $7.99. 3D Streets of Rage 2 $2.99. Cold Step Revolt $4.99. Cooking Mama Sweet Shop $5.99. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor 2 Record Breaker is $7.99. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate is only $8.99. Sonic Boom. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse is $8.99. Monster Hunter Generations is $15.99. Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy Current Calls $19.99. Metro Odyssey 4 Legends of the Titan is $7.99. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked is $7.99. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner Soul Hackers $7.99. Dude, this is, yeah, it's basically an Atlas and Sega sale, and in Capcom. I just don't want to play stuff on my Vita that either. On my 3DS, like. Spider-Man No Way Home Steelbook is up for pre-order. Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition PS5 is $19.99 on Amazon. Low stock. That was 3 hours ago. It's probably sold out now, right? Yep, sold out. Bummer. Oh, what other deals we got here? Dude, Devil May Cry Special Edition. 3 Special Edition Switch Digital. With 100 gold points is $4.99. Wow. Dude, Scarlet Nexus Steam is $32.95. Yo, game is definitely worth $30. All right, here. Okay, someone broke down all the Atlas games on the eShop. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dude, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons is $2.99 on the US eShop. Dragon Quest monsters, yeah. Oh, I gotta repair some shit here. Hang on. I could probably make, like, how many more collectible turn-ins do I need to do till I can get 90 here? Here. Where are collectibles? Oh, we had those Elder Nutmeg, but how many would I have to make? God damn it. What's Brad doing? I had to turn off the music. Brad didn't hear it. Good. Had to hide the music. Wait, did it just stop it for me or for everyone? Okay, good. No songs are being played. Good. Had to hide it. Had to keep it a secret. He doesn't know. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Level 8. Wait. Dude, Brad vanished. He's a ghost. No, that's not a MSQ song. That's something else. Hang on, sorry. I just want to get this to 90. This will be... How many of these do you think we'll have to make? 3? I think 3 will be good. Let me make a list here. We need some more Elder Nutmeg seeds. Golden honey. These, I think, use the giant beehive chips. Yeah, I need a bunch of giant beehive chips. Those are in Ratika. I've seen those before. And then this is the wheat, upland wheat. I forget where I get this, but we can start with this, actually. Ah, there we go. It's right there. Alright. We're gonna get this. I want to get my culinary to 90 here. Just want one crafter to 90. There we go. Perfect. Start harvesting a bunch of these real quick. Brad, have you done your roulettes yet, Brad? Just do our roulettes. I haven't done any of mine today. That's... where's the other one? These ones give you good experiences. This one leveling main scenario, obviously, but that takes a while. And then the alliance and normal raid. Trials and guildhouse, I mean, you can do them. They're really quick, but they don't really give you that much. Guildhouse is more about doing the weekly challenge log of them, because like you get like 800,000 or 900,000 experience if you do the challenge log for them. So I'm gonna, oh yeah, got stealth. Anyway, let's gather this last one. Oh, it takes 5 each, so that's actually not a lot. And that would be 6. That's fine. Yeah, that's 7. All right. Yeah, I switched to machinist. Oh wait, be careful, I aggro. Yeah. Do dungeons. A big yawn, sorry. I need to get a new weapon. This one's old. Do you want me to invite you, or? Like technically could go Astro, but I don't know how to play Astro. What the hell is this cat? What is that? Gross. Ew. Ugh. Oh. I'm getting a headache too. Should be right here. Alright, so the day I'm around to help out. The day most no one needs any help, so best timing in the world right there. Aren't they over here? Like up here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Giant beehive chips. Nice. be one bold prediction in gaming for next year. I just don't even know what's bold anymore. Or rather, I don't think we're anywhere near like crazy shit happening again for a while. I feel like we're in, like, because of the pandemic, we're just in for mediocrity for a few years. Like shouldn't be too hyped on stuff. With announcements, like there hasn't been an exciting announcement forever. I don't want to talk about NFTs. Like, they can die in a fire. It's like the dumbest shit ever, and I get really annoyed by people who get angry at anyone who trashes NFTs saying we don't get it. It's like, we do. They're trash. Like, everyone opinions aren't supposed to be wrong, but like, supporting NFTs is like, you're actually wrong. You are wrong. You are literally wrong. It is possible. It has now been proven possible to have a wrong opinion. It doesn't have to be facts anymore that are true or false. It's like opinion. There's now an opinion that can be true or false, and it's NFTs. I remember I had to play Machinist badly. No fucking hell, this fight? This actually requires some shit. I don't remember if I know how to play Machinist. Oh wow, someone is actually new for this shit. Are they? Reaper. Oh, it's just a DPS, that's fine. I only get worried when the tanks and healers are new. The tanks and healers are not new in any of the old fights. They can carry everyone else. Oh, and someone's DCing, and they're one of the tanks. That's not good. Well, they're not going to be able to come back, so might as well pull. Like, they're going to be in a queue, so... But that, okay, height for 6 Pixel Remaster? They showed off a bunch of screenshots. Like, it's just those two parts that, like, the opera scene and the opening have, like, slightly enhanced stuff, but it doesn't look like the whole game's gonna be that way, so that's cool, but, like, I think people are thinking it's like, oh, it's gonna be a 2D HD version. Like, no, what? Where are you getting this from? Oh yeah, the soundtrack's gonna be great. All the Pixel Remaster soundtracks have been pretty good. Oh, well, we're starting. Okay. Is this the opener? I don't know if that was the opener. Kind of like yes. My drill so misaligned. Did they change the timing of drill? Yeah, I did. This music's really good though. Oh, drill timing is different. So wait, can you get 2 in now before... This is the fake out one. No, it's not. Yeah, so you should be able to get in 2 now. Yeah, okay. Oh, we lost the tank. Okay, it's sort of aligns. Dude, I don't know how this aligns. Kind of going over. I'll be up in a sec here. Get me back. I fucked up. I'm supposed to go before that. Hypercharge. Oh no, I hit control. Like an idiot. Oh well. Wait, what? Oh, the tanks are dead. Fuck me. I had hate. I was like, wait. Is this like Savage where if you buy hyperdrive you get yeeted? Uh-oh. I won't hit a button. I won't hit a button. Alright, that's it. I lost my meter, though. Alright, we'll burst after this. Oh, I don't have shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Stay away from food. Oh my gosh, that tank didn't use any poor healers. I just realized something. I should probably... Oh, this is... Look away. Should probably use... Break. Just realized. Drill off, nice. Oh, it's in, it's in, it's in, it's in, it's in. It's in. Oh no, bye-bye. Lots of people. Well, that's a wipe. Let's jump it off now. We don't have a way to res. This is why this is why trials is sometimes not worth it. If you get stuck in a situation like this, trials is not worth the EXP. So, it's unfortunate. We'll get Echo though. Should be. Wait, oh, there is no Echo in this, is there? Without the second tank, if this tank can't mitigate, this might be a problem. Let's keep pulling it up. I wish they made you fall to the bottom of the tower, yeah. Yeah, we don't have the tank DC'd, so they're never getting back in. This tank is just like taking that without any mitigation. These poor healers. Wildfire still go off when he's in... Wait, did that waste Wildfire? If he's in teleport when that happens? Yeah, this is double whammy because like, I don't really know how to play fucking... They did the arena. Already lost one healer. No healer, we got you. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. I don't have tactician. Well. generally save it for when it's needed. Like hyperdrive. Hyperdrive is a tank buster, so you need to use some kind of cooldown. He took that with a Volt stack with none of his own mitigation. The healers had some stuff to slip away. Oh no, I didn't auto face for some reason. What? Oh, I got the bone stack. Oh, everyone in front, everyone in front, everyone in front, everyone in front. Alright, man. Towards? I'm looking towards it this time. In. No music. All right. Well, that was normal raid. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, that was rough without the second tank. You've been queued up for near raid 3 for like 30 minutes. I don't think a lot of people are doing the near raid at the moment. I think. Well, I have to relearn how to play Astro, but the only healer I don't have leveled up is Astro. I think being on healer class where I don't really know. I mean, I guess I could spam the heal button to heal everybody. Alliance raid should be pretty easy, hopefully. Well, at least for trial, we can't get one of the new ones because I'm not high enough level. We did leveling. This one, we won't get one of the new dungeons either. And the dungeon, this one might be better because this gives you decent experience and it's just a dungeon, so. You out here? See, there you go. You just get complain and stuff pops. That's how it works. do the leveling here. Let's give you some good experience. No, they did not add that version, and they said they will not add that version. They said it's best experienced by watching it. Doesn't. Oh, that's what I can go do. Or waiting for Hugh. I can go get my. I can get my Shadowbringers weekly hunt. Yeah, I asked. They said no. So no Lahi. The Rhino one. That's not the one we were near either. And one sick Triceratops. What a good addition was they added the sensing your B rank mark. I like that. Like on screen, it'll tell you if you're getting close. It'll tell you which direction. I have not tried an Elite controller because it's too expensive. Can't spend over $100 on a controller. Also, I'm worried I'd ruin it really quickly. Well, maybe not now because I'm not really playing any. I'm taking a break from PvP because this patch is kind of dead. They didn't add anything new. They didn't even rebalance the existing jobs whatsoever. So, like, they didn't touch the existing stuff, so there's really not a point. Like, I don't want to get like burnt out from it. So, but once 6.1 drops, that's the PvP patch. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm kind of concerned because we want to do Ultimate, but I also want to play the new competitive PvP mode. I don't know how that's gonna work. Like, if you have to be. Like, you can't be away from the PvP mode long enough to, like, actually raid. Otherwise, you won't be able to climb fast enough. I don't know how it's going to work. So I kind of wish they would, like... this gets uneven. I wish they'd delay Ultimate. So like, 6.3. And, like, did delay it again. Like, please. Like, 6.1 is... I need to do PvP 6.1. Doesn't seem to be up here, so we'll go check the south side. But anyway, once PvP season begins, patch 6.1, I'd be terrified. I would like break that controller or something by being too hard on it, and then it's like, oh, I just broke like a $150 controller or some shit by like hitting the trigger buttons too hard and like damaging them or some shit. This is generally what happens. One of the trigger buttons, usually the right trigger on all my controllers, eventually gives out. Like, it stops like working very well and it like doesn't respond. Or one of the analog sticks. It's one of the two. So either the analog sticks or the right trigger eventually goes out on me. I don't think it's over here. It's probably on this side then. Oh my god, this key's 14. switch. You feeling okay? Chat. Sorry to change subject so quickly. Why does I keep getting a spam fucking thing every single month? I get AT&T free message. Your bill is paid. Thanks. Here's a little gift for you, and it's a link that's obviously a fucking scam link. I've been getting these like every fucking week. Why? Like, fuck off. And I can't even block this one. Hate them. I should stop paying your bill and I won't get the message. I know I could block it, but like they keep using a new number, basically. Like I can't I can't stop them. They keep happening. That's my complaint. I keep blocking the numbers and they just keep fucking doing updated numbers, and it's pissing me off. The hell is this goddamn Triceratops? Here's the big grass man. Maybe it's up here. But my phone is actually AT&T though, so like, what if it was real and they were just like, wow, you're an asshole. You never once accepted these free gifts from us. Oh yeah, I get a bunch of random spam risk calls, and they leave a voicemail and it's in Chinese. A Chinese friend of ours said, like, listen, they're like, oh, this is a scam that's been going around. They're trying to scam Chinese people into thinking like there's an emergency, and like, okay. And they're like, just like robocall everyone, hoping like if you don't understand it, you're just gonna like delete it. But oh, it said to the north. It was over here. Hang on, I missed it. Where are you? To the west. It's over here. Okay, it's over here. There's a dinosaur, Denver, the last dinosaur. Damn you, you stupid cracked Ronkin doll. Frodo Baggins, he's cracked. Get out of here. That was actually kind of cool how that lit up that tree like that. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what? Oh. Alright. You're going down, Dino. There you go. There's the avatar mode. Communio! Boom, blew that dinosaur up. You extinct. That dino is not poor. He had a lot of clan nuts on him, so I took them. Now I can go spend them. What do I need to get again? I need to go back here. There's something I missed last time. I mean, if they're not in, imagine their algorithm shit can't do anything about it not being in English. So they're probably like, we don't understand the language, so we'll just let it go through. Right, what else are they gonna do? What did I not get again? Oh yeah, I didn't get this one. I didn't get this minion. Biddy Duckbill. There we go. I never got this minion. Yay. Dude, this queue sucks. What's the best area theme for Endwalker? The Final Fantasy IV bias comes out right now. It was so good to hear this. Because it is it's literally the Final Fantasy IV town theme used for a town. And the added bonus. So good. Now I want Final Fantasy IV Remake. Die if I fight this. Yeah, and then we get this. Splendiferous Walnut. 6 months, thank you. Does auto attacks heal you up on this? They do. I always forgot about that. Yeah, just the regular song. Kind of cool. But, I mean, as good as... Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, about that. To be continued. So hard. Wait, what's my AoE rotation? I don't even know. Oh, it's just one button at this level. Great. So you can go together, go to another job while queued as a different one. Oh yeah, you just once it pops, you can't, and you change to your job, you can't change off of it. Wait. Oh, that's your bold prediction? Is that the sequel to the Breath of the Wild will have of time in it? That is very bold. They think they would say something of time again. 'Cause that's drawing on some big comparisons. That's gonna bring up some big comparisons, regardless of what this game style is. Breath of Time, okay. I don't want to waste my burst in this. What about of ages? Breath of ages. Breath of the ages. Breath of the seasons. It'll be something of sky. Breath of the sky. Okay. Oh, I don't have that, do I? Skyward Breaths. That's pretty good. I like that one. Skyward Breaths. Majora's Breath. That's good. Majora's Breath. There was a line in Wayne's World, or Wayne's World 2. I still don't know what he actually says. But he says it to Cassandra, and he's like, "You'd call Baby of Majora," I thought. And then, like, whenever I saw Majora's Mask, I'm like, wait, is that, like, related? Like, Majora? Yeah, I actually don't know what he says, so I probably have that line completely wrong. That's what it sounds like. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I guess we could Google it and see what, like, the script says. Definitely Wayne's World 1. Okay, okay. Dude, what a jerk. I just looked up. It's a play on words for something. Okay. Ah, okay. That's what it means. So I want to make sure it wasn't like baby. We all figured out something today that we didn't know. We learned something new. Dude, that is a specimen when he winds up right there. Oh my god, look at it. It looks like Godzilla right there. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit. I never noticed that. It lights up like that. Yeah, I just want to make sure it wasn't Baby Majora's Mask. Thank you. Get through here. Actually, just fuck this. There you go. This is Somal. It's a volcano. It's in the Dravinian hinterlands. Forelands. Oh, wrong button. Is that dinosaur? It's dinosaur. It's the dragon area. Where the dragons are. We fight. You fight Ravana, and then you go into the volcano, and at the end is a dungeon. This is the hard mode version of it. You can, but if your group's fast enough, you're not. You won't get that many limit breaks. It's better. So because you can't get LB3, it's better to use LB on a big pole in a dungeon. Oh my god, this song was so good. Was it something prognostics? Heaven's Ward dungeon boss music is fucking sick. This might be the best dungeon boss music of any expansion. Fuck. Oh no, that other scorpion. Like a lot of the Heaven's Ward songs also use like dragons like language for their lyrics too, which is kind of cool. Like the Heaven's Ward theme song is literally like dragon language. Like the part in Endwalker theme, it's like dun, 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 dun. It's like not Latin or anything, it's like a dragon language. Dragons do write good music, yes. Oops, I bought that. Too soon, whatever, it's fine. I think we get to my next person, it's gonna die. Yeah, don't even worry about it. GG's. Any of this shit. Actually, not now, because I have so much clutter, but eventually I am going to want all this shit to turn in for those boxes, because there's a few, there are a few, minions I can still claim from, dude, that Aetheryte crystal is so good looking. I mean, it's not an Aetheryte crystal, I guess. Maybe it will be at some point, actually. Alright. I don't know if you're good, Brad, or not. Sure. Have fun, Brad. I was hoping maybe that would get me to 81 or something, but yeah, wait, where am I? Wrong spot. You're asking about music. I'll stream for about 30 more minutes. Yes, xylophone I am. PC with the controller. This music is pretty good. What is the tallest height you can drop from in this game? I think I know. I'll go there in a sec. Wait, why is the planet? Oh, it's the dark side. Oh, they take into account. Oh my god, they take into account orbit, like solar orbit. Because the sun is on that. Oh, whoa. I didn't know they did that. I was like, why is it all dark? And I'm like, oh, shit. That's sick. So, wait, because it's 6:41, so it's Eorzean time. So, wait, if I go to... Oh, yeah, because it's going to be nighttime over there. Oh, shit, that's pretty cool. Like... If you didn't notice, the Hydaelyn rotates. If you wait long enough, it rotates. But I didn't realize it did the day-night cycle as well. I've never waited that long, and I guess I've just been lucky to never look up at it at nighttime. But this music, love this like synth right here. Do we prefer? I exclusively only play on controller. I'm not a fan of mouse and keyboard. I don't like mouse movement in video games. I'm a dual analog. I'm just so used to movement and camera control on dual analog. This game doesn't require like hairpin reflexes. Like you don't need to go like, I gotta aim like that. I gotta aim like that. I gotta aim like that. Like it's not WoW, like WoW PvP where you gotta go. I gotta aim stuff. I gotta aim stuff. Like I gotta turn and fire. Like one of my coworkers' friends used to always like make fun of me, saying like, how do you do that? How do you do this mechanic on a controller? How do you like walk this way, turn, aim, and then keep moving that way? And I'm like, I don't have to because it doesn't exist. But yeah, when you look at it during the daytime, though, all the continents are on here, so you do get to see the entire world. And I'm not entirely sure if it's the first time in game we've officially seen how the other continents look. There's obviously maps out there, but this actually like shows the planet, which is kind of cool. So like we're basically seeing like the zone, like we're seeing all zones. All future zones are like for the planet are right there. I just hope they add more to the moon. I hope this isn't it. I really do hope someday. I mean, it probably is, but it'd be sick they add more moon zones. I want another moon zone. It's like in a future expansion. Like I just want to like go off over here and like what's on the dark side of the moon. Wait, do you see this glitch, chat? Wait, did you see that glitch, chat? Look at that. Dude, there's a black hole right there. You see that straight ahead, chat? Look at that. It's gonna vanish in a second. Watch this. So straight ahead, there's like a gap. Let's see if it exists on higher graphics settings real quick. Let me crank it up to max. Oops. All right, it doesn't exist on max graphics. On max graphics, it's not doing it. Okay, but the shadow thing I'm talking about. I'm gonna leave it on max for a second. Look at the crater straight ahead. Look at the lip of it on the edge. You see the shadows like glitching out and stuff? It still does even on maximum settings. Like it's like a flicker. Let me go back to the beginning of the zone. It's like a better spot to show it. Yo, Yule Scum, thanks for the 70 months. Merry Xmas tell Jones to check the P.O. box. He tried to last time, but was kind of predisposed. So here, right here. See this ridge right here? Look at this glitchiness. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. See how it's like filling in and it's like flickers? It looks like shades, like window shades. Like look at that. And that's on max settings. This is a 3080 Ti. So whenever I reference, again, I keep mentioning it, but whenever I say 14 shadows are pretty bad, it's this. Like this happens all over the game. But it's kind of a bummer because it happens a lot in this zone and the final zone. Like it's most noticeable in these two zones, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, it just does not like this looks bad. And then on standard, it looks like even worse. Like look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, like. I couldn't use reshade for the review. That would be dishonest about how the game looks. Yeah, like look at that. Look at that. Ugh, that's like. Like in general though, like they're freaking zones are amazing looking. It's just every now and then you get like you start getting a little too close and you're like, uh-oh, What's going on with the shadows? Because I'm streaming right now. I want to like melt my fucking computer. Also, I mean, I'm eventually gonna like, I gotta set my FPS back to 144. I capped it at 60 for the stream because I was streaming and capturing at the same time. Sorry, I was streaming and capturing at the same time. So I had to be, I did stream this in max settings. But like I also had like my AC blasting and stuff to like keep it like ice cold in here during that full playthrough. It's a bummer I can't actually go to this place. I like wanted to like go on it. This looks so cool. You got screen tearing on yours? Uh-oh. I don't get screen tear. It also did it here for me in one particular spot. In the Guardians of the Galaxy zone. So let me find it. You gotta like go high and then look down and like the game completely glitches out. Like the lighting, like it just like does this weird ass glitch. It was like freaky when I saw it. Okay, I think it's starting to do it. Hang on. It's like a certain spot near the middle. It's just like the effect like stops for a second and like it looks like you're gonna go to a black hole. It's hilarious. Maybe they patched it. It's definitely around the first area. Go higher. Okay, so for verticality, let me answer your question. You asked what's the most vertical zone. Oh, here, this might be it. Hang on. Because it's starting to like get pretty glitchy over here. Oh, this zone right here is literally gonna be the northern crater. Like, if you want Final Fantasy VII Remake spoilers, come here, walk around this zone on foot, and this is gonna be like, this is the deal Nomura made. Nomura made a deal with Yoshi P, and was like, hey, I saw this zone you're working on. This is the northern crater. I'm gonna just take this zone, part of this zone. We're gonna res it and stuff, and like do a little bit touch-up work on it so it looks a little bit better. But I'm gonna use this for the northern crater. What do you want in exchange? Can you give me Xehanort? All right, Xehanort's in here. He's itself. Oh man, I wish I'd captured it. It's like the creepiest, freakiest thing when it triggered. I was like, oh my god, what's going on? So this is actually a pretty vertical zone. This is probably one of the most vertical zones since Heaven's Ward, I would say. And then you got Rainbow Road, Ganon's Tower right here. Basically the seven, like I don't know if you played this yet, but spoilers. You summon the 7 sages. You summon the power of the sages, and they make this bridge of light, and you go to Ganon's Tower. So yeah, like the sages come down and like straight up just like make it, and like da-na-na-na, and then you like walk across it, and then this used to be Ganon's Tower right here. Oh, that's cool. Like just vanished. Yeah, this is like Northern Crater. Like look at this. This is gonna be Final Fantasy VII like part end. Like look at this. This is totally gonna be Final Fantasy VII Remake. Come on. Like look at this. This is absolutely gonna be it. Come on. And Sephiroth is gonna be waiting for you right here. And you touch the you go into the far plane here. This is Final and inside this, biggest spoilers of the game, is the Blitzball fight. That is the Blitzball Arena. Look at that shit. They finally added it. It's so sick. Yeah, let me fly a little bit so you can see it. Like, look at that. It's the fucking Blitzball Arena, man. They made, and then like, yeah. I mean, it's actually it is Sin. I mean, I came in contact with Sin. Oh no, Sin Toxin. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm tripping balls right now. Whoa. Yeah, it's like fucking insane. This zone. Okay, so this one's pretty vertical, but I think the most vertical zone in Final Fantasy XIV is actually the Sea of Clouds. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the most vertical zone in the game. Because we can go all the way up here. Show you the highest point you can go to. And you can like go on top of these. I'm just gonna chill up here. Yeah, so you can get like all the way up here. Top of these big things. This could be like really high up here. And then we're gonna go to the lowest point. So you can't jump off in this game like this high. So here, I'm just gonna take you like down. We're to start here. We're gonna go to the top of the zone. So like we can't go any higher. Yeah, like look at this. This zone has to be the most vertical, like the highest zone. Okay, so we hit the ceiling. Okay, so here's the ceiling right here. All right. Now we're gonna go down. So I'm gonna change the camera. Here we go. We're dropping past this first layer. Then you got like some middle zones over here, and like they're a little bit lower that are spread throughout like most of the northern middle area. And then this is the starting part of the zone in Heaven's Ward. We're still not even down to where it is yet. We're still going down. Still going down. Going still like still layers below. Yeah, like still like okay, now we're below, and there we go. And like yeah. So it's either this or the final zone. I think they're tied. It's like pretty impressive, this zone, in terms of like verticality. Yeah, like I thought they would let you fall. So you think the Ozium step is like this? Yeah, this is probably what, like actual biggest falls. Probably. Yeah, the biggest fall is probably this. I'm pretty sure this is higher than Kagane Tower. Yeah, but this. Maybe not. Maybe Connie's higher. I didn't go to the water though, so there's like an extra bit of distance there. I thought the highest one was going to be this. That they don't let you jump off this, which is kind of a bummer. So here. You can't jump off this. I know it's nighttime, so you can't fucking see. But this is the giant wall. It's like you can't jump off this, because if you did, you jump off, you go wee all the way down, wee. This would easily be it, but they don't let you do that jump. Actually, I have an idea. F you, F you. You're not gonna let me teleport, are you? Fuck you. Oh man, what? What a troll. That should, I'm gonna report that mob. I'm gonna fill out a freaking harassment report for that. Preventing me from freaking teleporting. Okay, I want to see if you can fall from this actually. Because this is pretty high. I don't know if there's a spot up here that you could fall off from, though. No, it's not letting me unmount. Damn it. Yeah, like this is fucking high. No, you can't jump off this dam. This would have been, like, pretty cool. Yeah, that might have been one of the highest points if you could. This game might have like some of the best night music in any video game. This might be a pretty cool one. That was pretty good. Dang, if only you could get like further out, you could jump off here. Anyway. Take a break. What is everyone doing? Everyone is asleep. Yeah, weird. Just going on Party Finder. Oh, you're doing synced? No. No. Hell's Care? No, I already have that. Eden's Promise Eternity Savage? Oh god, people already doing that? Unsynced? How easy is it with Echo? Kind of curious. I don't remember the fight too well though. Oh god, Refulgence. Oh, do you have to do light? Yeah, you have to do light rampant still. Shit. Blind minimum eye level? No. I was like, if you knew how to do the fight, sure. Oh, UCOB. No, that's T. Sorry. How is T now actually? Did it turn into like UCOB where the DPS checks don't exist anymore? Clear party for 2. Totem farm for a bit. Mash buttons. Wait, what? Eth? Wait. T can't be done at the moment? Huh? How? Dude, like no one is doing Zodiark. It's hilarious. Wait, is Chai Fade actually up right now? Or are people just like chilling there waiting? There was a team mechanic that wasn't adjusted right in the stat squash, and it's now one-shotting tanks. There's not enough people here. It is not up. I mean, the reason you have to wait now is because once it pops, you cannot get in. Like, even the spam trick, it doesn't work. Like, I understand why. People are just getting locked out, so you have to wait in the zone and stay there forever. I sure. I still have a coffer from fucking Heidelin because I don't have a weapon for all my 90 jobs I have at the moment. Yeah, I got White Mage, Scholar, Sage, Reaper, and Gunbreaker weapons. But now I have one extra coffer. That's like, I don't know what I'll use that on. By the time I get something to 90, they'll probably by the time I get another job to 90, Savage will already be out, so it won't matter. Still need to do this, but I also am not looking forward to doing this. To finish doing these, I don't want to do these. I hate this. I'm not even close. I hate this. No, this is the final zone. You want to see what Elpis looks like? Sure. Elpis is the Chrono Trigger zone. It's Zeal. Here, I'll even do you a solid. I'll turn it up to max graphics so you can see it in all its glory. Here, and I'll zoom in and stuff so you can like see it like third person. I'll play it like a third person game. Kind of foggy out, unfortunately, so you can like. Oh, show them the doggo, sure. Actually, don't know where it is. Oh, there's Argos. Yeah, this zone is probably the most technically impressive because of just like the density they're doing with the vegetation. Yet it's still so open. It basically took like the density of like a realm reborn zone. Jeez, proper English sucks. Yeah. You'll see the doggo when you get to the moon. Then you got this Beetlejuice looking area, like fucking 90s Nicktoons looking zone. Yeah, I mean the fog when you're walking, that's kind of like it's a nice atmospheric thing, but like when I'm trying to like show you things in the distance for scale, it's kind of unfortunate. Like, just like how, like, the floor looks like uneven pavement. Like, this is a cool effect. Like, I'm sure up close it doesn't look good, but, like, even, like, this distance, it still looks pretty good. Like, I feel like they spent the most effort on this zone. This tree enemy is pretty cool. You're asking about that? Like, look at this thing. Like that one-eyed tree thing. Oh, you want to see the grape? Okay, I'll go to the grape in a sec. Oh, that's not a fall. I wonder if it's because if you fall from too far distance, even though you don't take fall damage, or you won't die if you're out of combat, there's like a glitch that happens if you fall from too far. Yeah, it's just a really, and then yeah, here, just having, I don't know, this is a really good zone. Like, there's only, oh, that's a good enemy right there. That's a good, like, that's a great enemy design over there. That thing in the distance. That's a good one. Those teeth. Like, I think to me the zone that was like before this that was most impressive to me was what's about to turn daytime. This zone was probably like yeah, like before I saw Elpis, like this zone was probably like yeah, just cause like that castle, like it's so sick. Like the best thing about Shadowbringers was like the freedom to make the world look like foreign, even though it's supposed to be familiar. Like they like it's a really good use of like color palettes to make everything look different, even though like design wise like it isn't too terribly unique. Like only a few like structures are actually that unique. But otherwise it's like same old terrain you've seen. It's just like masked with this great color palette, and like the pedal effects like as you're walking is really good. Yeah, and like the best thing about this zone is or not the best thing, one of the best things, sorry. Trying to get a little too hyperbolic there. That water right there, those like, look at that. Oh, this looks like Avatar right now, like James Cameron Avatar. But like, one of the best things is like when you go underwater. There's like this whole underwater like town and stuff. It's just like, holy shit. It's really cool. Like I almost wish like when the zone changed, it actually drained the water so you could like see this village again, but yeah, it's just very cool. And then obviously the best part, the real best part. This freaking castle here. It's like looks like the fucking Magic Kingdom, like Mickey's castle right here, so, like Hollow Bastion. Like just so cool. Yeah, and especially when it's like clear night. clear night when the like wings have like this like kind of like fog emitting, like it has like this aura coming off them. It's so good. But yeah, this is this ranks up there as like one of the like best. But like I still, yeah, it's like still hard to like differentiate. I mean, it's not hard to differentiate. It's still hard to like show appreciation. I don't know, for newer people, because like at older zones, like Central Shroud. The difference here is these zones weren't made to be open for like flight. They were meant to be, you're gonna walk these zones for a long, long time. So they definitely feel, these are some of the oldest zones, and yet some of them feel like the most dense with vegetation and trees and like immersing you. Like these feel more like old school style zones, like old school MMO. It also feels like they're maybe crafted a little bit more carefully because they're, for a long time, this was it. Yeah, like coming over to this like mill over here for the first time and like crossing this like little river. Like the giant tree trunk back here. There's like things here that just like felt like, they felt like it was a standout effort. Despite it like not being like, but when you fly it, it doesn't like look as good. Yeah, it's like a good old jolly area. Coming into like a cabin, cozy cabins. I mean, but not all the old zones are like that great. Like I don't really like the Thanalin zones at all. I don't think they're that good. Just like this like Sahara area, like. You want to see the crater outside Lunza? Sure. Yeah, I mean, these are very old school style zones. How can you get this game nowadays? Well, have you seen South Park and Cartman Land? You can't get it at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, it's currently delisted because there's too many people playing the game. So they had to like stop the game sales for a while till numbers drop a little bit, unfortunately. Or until they get new servers. They one or the other. It's more likely we'll get new servers and then they can resume sales. Alright, so this is what you're talking about? This crater is what you're talking about? This one? Yeah, this like big thing just like crashed here. I don't know if that ever happened like WoW. Maybe. I mean, the difference was we didn't have like servers weren't hard to come by in the past. Now they are. It's also cool. Like, this is very Final Fantasy 11-esque, I feel. Wait, you won't let me in? What the fuck? Before there was flight in that zone, could you not go over there? Oh, it's the skipper. Okay, yeah, I get to like look out on this like the ocean and stuff. And you can like come up here. There's a little lighthouse over here. This is so sick. And look at it. You can go inside. Building. Look at this cozy little home here. For the lighthouse manager. It's like Breath of the Wild right here. Too bad you can't go in the lighthouse. It says no entry. No entry. Yeah, look out on the horizon. I still think the weakest is Stormblood, though. Man, like my least favorite zones of any expansion were Stormblood. So like my problem was they all look like fucking dead desert for the Alamegan stuff. Like they try to put these like structures around to make it look a little bit unique, but yeah, like this zone, like it's like a lot of like these mountains and like yeah, like that's kind of cool, but I don't know, I just not a fan of the desert. Not a fan of the desert, not a fan of like rocky arid areas. I just like these like kind of like geo rocks or magnetized rock things are kind of cool. These things, like that's kind of cool. Like, I think my favorite Stormblood zone was probably the Azim Steppe. This was probably my favorite of the zones, even though this is like a giant plain. Also, it's really freaking epic music. So there sort of is partly, like this. If you're looking for a swamp zone, you're probably the closest you're gonna get is this part of Ratika. Right here. Over here in the west, this is probably the closest you'll get to a swamp. Right over here. Yeah, this is pretty much like the only like swamp ish, and it's not even really. But yeah, if you're looking at like marshlands, like the Xenoblade Chronicles one, like they don't have that in this game. Yeah, but like this side is pretty much it. Yes, you can go on these. I think like maybe the only other one is there's only one other swamp area. It's right over here. It's in OG Realm Reborn. Sorry. There's another one. Literally this. Here we go. Oh, wrong side. There we go. Here you go. You want a swamp. Here you go. This is probably more what you're looking for, huh? Yeah, can't we just change it ourselves with G-pose? Can you change the weather with G-pose? I forget. There we go. Weather. Where's weather under? Is there even a way to change the weather in G-pose or no? Alright, so you can't. Alright. That would be kind of cool. You got hungry turtle. You got hungry. I eat you. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Turtles are cool. Bit slow. Dude, look at this. Top 10 turtles. Yeah, there you go. I like this bridge. So cool. Yeah, I got the posted guards. Yeah, they did add some cool effects, or cool extras when they added flight, though. For example, like seeing more of this over here, because you weren't originally supposed to... Like they add like more things in the distance to cover up, which is kind of cool. But like, look how dense this is. Like, this is insane. Like, this does not exist in the new zones. They don't have anything this dense. Like, they can't. It would like crash the game. Have like the Azim Steppe just be a giant force. Like Ratika Greatwood is nowhere near the size of Azim Steppe. It's like, what, probably like a quarter the size of Azim Steppe. And even Ratika is not like as dense as this. Dude, this piano music. I can do maps if someone wants to do maps. I haven't done any of the level 90 maps, so yeah, I can help for a few. But yeah, this... I can't imagine how good this game would look if they could make a single player offline version. Like if they made a Realm Reborn a PS5 single player game. Yeah, Rain, that's welcome to the current struggle of suffering from success, Yoshi P edition. Certain hours will be easier though. Yeah, how'd you buy it, I guess? It's kind of not being sold. You may, like, I wonder if you could buy physical versions from stores. Like if there's any physical copies left at like a GameStop or something, and that, or are they just like not even accepting new licenses? Like if you even get a license and you try and redeem it, it says sorry, we're not. Black market shady deals. Oh, I don't know if you're watching chat. Sorry, let me actually reply you. Yeah, I can help with that. Sorry, I don't know if they're actually watching the streams. I only answered on the stream. To Old Charlene? No, it can't be an Old Charlene, right? That is a dapper gentleman right there. Oh, that is an axe. What is that axe? Sharpened axe of blood emperor. Oh, that must be a relic. Jack in the Box. The hell is this elephant? I haven't seen the elephant head yet. I think it's... How do you get its like other turn in? It's not the chi bolts. What's the... It's a different fate, right? Wait. Oh, I can't go in that one. I think we have some more people who want to come. Hang on. Oh, that is a good question. Do you want to hold your maps? Yeah. Don't you want to hold on to your maps until 6.05? Like that's why I'm not doing mine either. Yeah, unless there's something you wanted the wings though. You said they drop from this now. I thought they were from something else. Okay. It is. Okay. Do you want me to... I can... There's people who want to be invited that will join us. If you, it's, yeah, that's... Oh, never mind. He just promoted me. Yeah, want to join? Oh no, they'll say no if they don't want to. Like last call. I think we have plenty of people now. I'll promote you back, so if there's any rules you want to place on loot drops, go ahead. Promote. There we go. We already have a tank. I'm gonna go DPS. This zone just looks like Majora's Mask. This looks like the Southern Swamp to me. Plus Wild Berry Skittles. This is the Southern Swamp from Majora's Mask meets Wild Berry Skittles. Oh, I need to get right side still. Shit. Can they do it if they're not 90? They're only 89. I don't know if they'll mess anything up or not. After this, I gotta take a break. I get food. Alright, we are all here. Sure. I'm probably not gonna roll on anything because my inventory is a mess right now. I don't need more clutter. Like, I've literally... Thank you for getting these summon like a million things, don't they? I feel like kill this one first. I'm gonna kill this one first. Ben, I don't think has even started Endwalker yet, unfortunately. Let me get this off, let me get this off, let me get my meter. Nice, there you go. What'd you get? I did not get any wings. Oh god, just gives you shit anyway. Oh no. Oh, Chlorochrist. Hey, I got Chlorochrist. meter. Alright. Same thing. What world should you try and get on? Yeah, what Sir Vorn said, pretty much. Oh my god, target. Lower population will be very beneficial, so if it's not about like friends, one that see, I don't know how you could tell other than looking at a. I don't think I got anything. Nope. Nope. Try to avoid Aether at the moment. Aether's like the most crowded of NA. A bunch of like the biggest streamers are playing on Aether, so you probably don't. And some of them just started up, like Rich Campbell just started his Endwalker playthrough, so Aether is going to be a madhouse for a few weeks again. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal's probably the best queues, I would imagine. Does this give you any kind of currency as well? I don't think it does it? Oh, I get 10 allium of this. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always forget to activate that. So bad on Reaper. Oh shit, we're going to the moon after this. Nice. wait, I had some garlic and cheese on sale. Oops, I didn't realize that. I needed that actually earlier. Nice, there you go. That seemed like a bit of a bust. Alright, to the moon. To the moon. Yeah, if you play on other data centers, if you can stand that, like latency wise, you actually will have a better time. Especially after the first, especially after early access, or at least the first 2 days. Like right now, like literally right now, if you log on to JP, you're gonna have like no queue. You're gonna have like maybe 10 people in queue. So it's just a matter of like what hours you're on and stuff. You can get away with playing on the other data centers if you just want to play a character on that. Single target. Oops. Reaper feels like it has a lot of flexibility to your rotation of points, depending. I guess I don't know how to like put it. Like there's still a set order, but it seems like there's sometimes because of the nothing interrupts your continuation, and it feels like it has more things active at times. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It does feel like it has a lot of flexibility. I got about like 20 more minutes. So yeah, I don't know how many more you want to do. Alright, Labyrinthos. Oh, this is just a teleport. But I'm helping people. I finally am able to help people after not helping anyone pretty much this whole stream. I feel bad. Wait, did they sign off? Oh, there's not in the zone. Good lord, I thought they got DC'd for a second. I was like, well, so much for that. Yeah, I sign on in the morning around like 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then I just don't log out till evening. I mean, I only play. I mean, last night was the latest I played. I played till like 11 p.m. last night, but then I went to bed. But generally, I only played till about like 9. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get some food after this, and I'm gonna chill, take a break. Might just log for the day. Oh, is this it? Is this the thing you want? What is this? Is this the thing he wants, or? What is this? It's like a glamour piece? Oh, yeah, I'll pass. I don't want that. So you got your own thing. Yay, there you go. Yeah. I mean, I looked at it, I was like, I'll never use that. I don't feel good about taking something that I just like want to resell. Like, nah. You can have it. Went too far. We're still here. Oh, almost. I botched it. Actually, this is great. I literally thought the lyric was no time for morning rises, as in like the morning time of day. It's no time for mourning, like grief mourning. Line break, rises is a new sentence. I'm like, I totally misheard that. Also thought it was Tales of Lost and Fire and Flames. Instead of Faith. Just heard lyrics in 14 are one of the funniest things. Reaper rotation is you want to get to 50. You want to get your blue white meter so you could activate and shroud and then use your Reaper, your avatar shit. Oh, really? Where are we going? Oh, it's warped here. I'm probably gonna take it first because you build up red meter, then you use red meter abilities to build up white meter, because red meter allows you to use, like for single target, allows you to activate this, which then procs one of these. These are positionals, but I mean they're color coded, so like that builds up that meter there. Oh wait, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's down, it's right here, it's right here, it's right here. Like this is gonna build up 10 and then 20 meters, so we're total 40 there. This will build up another 10 right here, which then activates. And now I can go into my ring, build up mirror shrouds. Oh, it's pretty fun to play. I just am not used to DPSing. Playing a DPS class like all DPS, so I have to look down a lot, which is not good for raiding. Like you interrupt your 1, 2, 3 a lot. I feel like on Reaper, because the priority is always to do this stuff right here. These two, 1, 2, 3, 1. It's not 1, 2, 3, sorry, but it's like 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep forgetting to re-up Destiny Running. Does not look like it was in. Is that it? Or one more? Alright, one last one. That shall be it. I wish there was a way to see Garland Mall like come to this zone and have it be pre this freaking devastation. Like if there's ever like a time travel thing. Wait, are we not in the right zone? Oh, they went a different way. Yeah, stage feels better once you hit when you're in the 80s, and at 90 it feels very complete. It's kind of rough, and this, like leveling it from 70 to 80 is kind of rough in dungeons. There's another group here doing theirs. Oh, I just realized I do not have my companion out. What? Oh, did I get line of sighted there? I always keep reading about this design. Is there? I don't know, Serborn, actually. I don't know the answer to that question. Where's the second enemy? I already saw it, like it blew up or something. Was that wings? No. Does not look like wings, unfortunately. This. I am a Death Reaper. Not. Alright, well, I am going to get some dinner now. Thanks for the group. Just head on out. Oof. I really need to eat. I'm hungry. Alright, I will leave. Alright, well that is gonna do it. Yeah, went a little longer. Just a little bit longer. So it was only go to 5, but we went to almost 7. Again, sorry there's no Mike and Mike this week. And Huber was just like a little bit under the weather with his stomach, so just needed a little bit of time off. So we will figure out when we're coming back, and I think the next stream might be Tuesday. Oh, we're actually entering the real holiday break part, so it might get a little inconsistent for the next week or so. Just bear with us. We got some spoiler modes coming and some regular like show content that was already filmed, but streams it might be. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, enjoy your holidays. Enjoy 14. For those of you who are still playing through it, and have a good time. Looking forward to seeing you all in game at some point if we haven't run into each other. And yeah, I am so tired and hungry. I'm gonna go eat. So sorry. Bye, everyone.